So, here we are with Mass Effect Andromeda. I am going to be a male. I do have a custom face for both me and my twin. This is my custom appearance. It is basically, very basically, head 2, right there with some very minor changes. I looked at some pre-made ones and whatnot. It looks kind of cool, but I like this one. It's not like it's super perfect or anything, but it looks real. It doesn't look wacky or anything. Not a fan of any of the hairstyles, but this, in my opinion, is like the best looking one for him. So it looks pretty decent, I can even just move it here, and I can already tell, like, if we see him from a certain angle. I don't like how his, like, mouth looks, and stuff, but, it's the best that I'm going to be able to do here, and I do like it. I think it looks pretty good. So that is my default male rider. In terms of training here, seeing as this game is all about profiles, you can switch powers and stuff. I was looking at this stuff beforehand, obviously, so we don't take 7 hours on character creation. You can see all these basic training things. Basically, this is just how you start out, and then you can customize from there. So my assumption is I'm obviously going to want to have the overload, and I think I looked at incinerate. That's going to be for my shields and armor, 2 things, and then I'll have like a third one. But checking out the default skills they come with, some of them sound pretty cool. Like concussive shot sounds awesome. I'm gonna go with biotic. Spoiler alert. So technician has overload. Invasion sounds pretty interesting. You get to weaken your opponents. Leader has energy drain, which to me sounds like it's basically like overload, except you take the shield for yourself. So I'm guessing because of that, it's like a less powerful overload, but it actually gives you shit. Scrapper has charge and stuff that I don't care about at the moment, but who knows, maybe I'll figure that out. You can switch classes mid-game. There's multiple profiles, I know that. I don't know, like, maybe I'm wording it wrong. I don't really know for sure, but you can switch profiles, so you can take a bunch of different powers and have different, like, 4 different sets of powers. So maybe I'm just wording it wrong, but you can do that. I don't know. And then there's Operative, which of course has Tactical Cloak, which is pretty awesome. But I'm going to go with Biotic just because, again, I'm going to eventually get Overload for shields and probably like Incinerate for armor, and then have like a third one, which I'm thinking is maybe Singularity. So to me, Singularity seems super powerful to have right out the bat. Plus you get a throw, and I'm assuming those 2 will be for combos that'll work. Barrier I don't care much about, but this game is more supposedly of a shooter, so maybe it matters, I don't know. But either way, I'm going Biotic for now, and eventually I'll dabble into get some overload there. Basically, if I was to pick a specific class, I'd be going like Sentinel, I believe, where it's like Biotic and Tech, whatever. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. So for now, going Biotic, just because, again, having Singularity from the get-go seems super fucking awesome. And names. I had, a hard time thinking of certain names. Looking at his face, I see a few things, but I ended up deciding to go with, as you can see right here, Nathaniel. I know it sounds super preppy and shit. I almost wanted to go with Nathan, but I just look at his face and I see Nathaniel. People can call him Nate or Nathan. I feel like Nate might be okay. But I think he looks like a Nathaniel. I don't know. He does sort of kind of have that douchebag look. I'll admit that. But I don't know. I see a Nathaniel in there. Kind of works there. Kind of a shame you can't name your twin. I had a name for her in my head, and I forgot what it was. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Who cares? So she has to be Sarah Ryder because you can't name her. That's okay. Alec Ryder, we're going to use the default one because I've heard the horror stories of how it could turn out. Although I think it was also patched, but I'd rather not risk it. Plus, I've seen a few... This is like one of the few things I've actually looked at beforehand, and I've seen a few of how Alec Ryder can look, and default, to me, by far the best looking one. What's this history here? Choose gender of Commander Shepard. Oh, really? I wonder how that comes into play. Well, I've played both of them, but I'm going to go with male. Alright. We can upload it, but I've already uploaded it. Oh, I guess I never showed off. Did I show off the fact that I customized the twin? I don't know if I did. So I did customize her as well. and I think it looks okay. We'll see how it looks in game, but they do sort of kind of look like twins too, which I forgot they were supposed to be twins at first, but they do kind of look like twins, so I think it works out in the end. He looks like an Adam to you? I can see Adam. Adam totally works. Adam totally works. Oh, see, this is where, like, now I'm torn. It's not going to matter at all. Do I want Adam or Nathan? See, to me, I hate the name Nathaniel. It's so preppy. But Adam Ryder. Nathaniel Ryder. Adam Ryder. Nathaniel Ryder. Adam. Oh, I'm so torn right now. Damn it. I was just about to go, too. I was just about to start the game. Ah, fuck. Nathaniel. Adam. Nathaniel. Adam. I'm going with Nathaniel. I don't know. Now I'm not. Damn it, Moon. Now I am not happy with the name. Damn it. Oh well. Oh well. We have to do it. Damn it. I'm sticking with Nathaniel. He can go by Nate, Nathan, maybe Nathaniel to some people. Okay, male, custom, biotic, Nathaniel, custom twin. Default appearance. Alright, let's go. Start the game. We'll play on normal, sure. Confirm, yes. Exporting, oh well. Now, I did actually forget to mess with the audio, so I'm hoping the audio is okay for you guys. I usually test it out, like, off-stream. I kind of forgot, so we'll see how it is. Guess I'll put the cam down. We'll see.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
In 2185, humanity lives in the golden era of interstellar travel. Our discovery of ancient alien ruins on Mars propelled our understanding of science and technology ahead by 1,000 years. While many now enjoy the newfound freedom and challenges of the Milky Way, others look to even more distant stars. For the 100,000 adventurers embarking on this one-way voyage, the future begins in Andromeda. Yes, Mac. Welcome. Long time no see. Alright, I mean,
We made it.
it's not horrible looking.
Deep
It's not
breaths.
great either.
You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of ARCs arriving in Andromeda, our new home.
I've been okay, Mac. Recovering
Makes it
from the
sound
surgery.
so easy, doesn't it?
Just a little sore and whatnot, but it is what it is. We'll keep the cam down for now. I'm guessing it's going to be cinematic, but we'll see. So we have emotional, logical, casual, and professional. Not going to matter too much. Easy is no fun is what we tried to do. Interesting choice.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in? Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
Alright, so it looks like the lip sync's off, and I'm not sure if it's my capture card or the game, so we'll keep playing for a little bit. Might just close the card and do it again. Okay.
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised, Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
Yeah, the second I get to pause the game, I'll go and close the capture card and see if that does something. Alright.
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, adeno what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I randomly started having capture card lip sync issues during Metal Gear Solid 5. So, I mean, I had the capture card for like a year and never had that issue, and then suddenly it just started. So, I don't know what's up with that.
What's happening?
Can we pause the game yet?
Hang on!
Engineering, report.
Can't pause the game yet. Okay, look around.
Remedy cryobase offline.
I'm almost to the side. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset.
Ow.
Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here.
Uh-oh, that's my sister.
It's Sarah Ryder.
Uh-oh. go. Alright, so let me close this really quick. Just to see if it fixes the issue. Otherwise, it fixes itself, too, just randomly. Oh, I could tell. Yeah, just the capture card sound is off. So there's nothing I can do then. Well, actually, really quickly, I could try this. I'll just disable the device and enable it again. Otherwise, we'll have to deal with this for a little bit. I don't know what the cause of this is. It's kind of weird. Again, I've had the capture card for like a year, maybe 2 years. I don't even remember now. And it just started happening within the last like 2 months. So, very odd. Hope you made my twin really ugly. She doesn't look too bad in the image. I can see my main guy looks decent, like from like a straight angle, but then you look at him from the side, looks really goofy. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. All right, here we go. Yeah, I guess I'll keep the cam down for now, since there's a lot going on. Or actually, we can talk to people. Fuck it. My face is important. Let's talk to everyone.
You left a nasty bump on your head. Let me take a look. Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Maybe another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
Right. Talk to you later.
Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Makes 2 of us. Hang in there.
Alright. Data pad. Oh, jeez.
Broken.
From Jin Garson. Hello, traveler. Welcome to your first day in Andromeda. This is the dawn of a new era for all of us. As you recover from stasis, know that you're in good hands. In a few short hours, you'll be leaving Hyperion, joining thousands of fellow colonists as you chase your dreams and build new life. It's been a long wait, but I promise it will be worth it. That's why you only change hair and eyes when you create a character. I wasn't a fan of the default character's look, honestly. I just didn't like it. It looked like it was a pre-made character. I thought this guy looked more natural, at least in the, you know, create a character image.
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know.
Because ever since I saw the trailers, I was like, oh god, he looks ugly. Like, I did not like that default character.
Suit up. Good to see you, Ryder. Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
Alright, is that everyone before we go check on her?
First hour in Andromeda.
Oh wait, another data pad. So there's like a momentum system here. Like if you run and stop running, you take like 2 more steps. That's going to take a lot of getting used to. After a 600-year voyage, good news is we're exactly where we're supposed to be. All medical personnel should report to duty. Give Pathfinder mission team revival priority. Reports of an unusual celestial phenomenon in the cluster are being investigated. Uh-oh. Eyes are important for your sanity? Yeah. Especially in this game. Alright, so I don't want to go that way. So we can keep going this way. Actually, I forgot. I need to take my pain medicine. Because my swelling is already really hurting me. I have 1 pill left after this, and then it's normal pain medicine, which I don't know about that.
Had a little hiccup with the gravity.
What day? When is it?
It's been 600 years. We're in Andromeda.
Alright.
It worked?
So far, so damage control team to propulsion on the double.
Cryopad. Pod.
Weird.
Still in stasis. Vitals look good.
Dreaming or anything. 1 minute I'm in the
If this was Fallout, it'd be dead. Back here. Nothing at all. Okay. Fine game. Don't reward me for exploring. Is there a sprint button, I wonder? Okay, I pressed all the buttons. Oh, wait. There we go. Sprint. Okay. Leave for a few months and I'm doing drugs on stream. Pretty much.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
Hi there. I'm Jian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Damage control teams to deck 3.
Oh. Don't reward me for exploring. I'll see. We'll see, yes. Alright, so we got some questions here.
Your current location is Ark Hyperion. Housing the human population, Ark Parchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Ark Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185.
Okay.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of Arks arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Yay!
Once the Pathfinder team's assessment is complete, Habitat 7 has been selected as the most likely candidate for colonization.
And the other Pathfinders?
The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each Ark is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Ark Hyperion is Alec Ryder. Current duty roster shows you are assigned to the Pathfinder mission team, Specialist Ryder.
What about the mission status?
At present, Ark Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties. As recon specialist, you are tasked with supporting the authentication of Golden World sites through exploration, mapping, and scientific analysis. Currently, you are to report for duty on the command bridge.
And the Andromeda Initiative.
The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including Arks, Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Is there a message from the founder?
I'm Jian Garson, founder of the
Oh,
initiative.
it's the same thing.
I think
Okay.
it's important we take a moment to
Can't back out of it.
reflect
Oh, skip.
on
Yes, you can.
life and drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
Oh, that might have been new dialogue. Oh, well. Okay. And finally, before we talk to you...
Did the seals break?
No.
Oh, wait. One more.
This one's still asleep. Is my sister okay?
Okay, good. Lip sync is
Sarah's
back to...
fine.
Good.
Her vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
So all I have to do is disable the advice. Let's see. I can't lose her. What's the prognosis?
When can she wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam?
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while. Then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated.
See, he looked good there when you're zoomed in, so at certain angles, we do look pretty damn awesome. And then other angles, like this is okay. This, not so okay. It's more so like the weird neck jaw. That's like the one weird thing, and then the fact that they have all the skin being wrinkly. That's uncontrollable. But I think he looks okay for a created character. Oh, but yes, that did catch my attention. Drop me a note sometime. Oh, really? Yes, ma'am. Not coming with us?
You ready?
What's wrong?
We got a surge in power readings.
Oh, shit. Ah, what'd you guys do?
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it could explode. But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. He has a scanner. Quick,
Oh.
Ryder, use it to locate the vault.
On it.
I have a
I'll
scanner,
try to get
do I?
readings on the second conduit.
Hayward, get on this one. I'll override the safeties.
This equipment is operating normally.
It has to be here.
Hurry!
Scan complete, is that... Oh, wow, okay.
There's no indication of a
Power
fault in
surge
this
is getting
component.
worse.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
Can I go reset it? I guess. First romance, and we haven't even seen her first planet. Yeah.
There! It's reset!
Do it. Rerouting the turret now. It's working! Readings are in the green.
Thank God. That could have been the end of everyone in the cryo bay.
I've already saved everybody. You're welcome.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
Alright, so we have a scanner, apparently. For some stuff. I don't know. Research data. Okay. Interesting. Let me check. I guess you hit start for this. The codec. Look at the species. All these things are nice. I want to see about the scanner. Scanner. Planetary surveying. Oh, okay. So it's like the planetary surveying, but on a, human level. Low pressure. Scientists develop an accurate sampling system. Okay. So basically it seems like we're going to be scanning stuff. Okay, interesting. Let's go. I'm guessing we don't need to scan anything like on the actual ship, but maybe like new things.
The adventure begins.
Funny how your equipment's better in Andromeda even though the Arks left before the Reapers. Yeah, it's true.
Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Take us to the bridge. Nothing else to do here. Okay, okay, good. Let's go see Dad. See, that looks good. I like how it looks there.
Report. We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
Still looks good.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other Arks, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit.
His eyes still look a little derpy when he looks to the side.
Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
Give them a chance to wake up.
My father's got a point, though. Solid ground sounding pretty good right now.
Yeah, but...
Pretty good isn't good enough.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
My God. Is that our Golden World?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
Yeah, see, he looks so bad from the side.
All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
We don't know how bad it is yet. Still seems like it's our best shot.
Maybe. There's just a lot on the line.
Sam?
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our sensors. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we're already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
He cares in his own way. Enough to give him a chance.
I suppose you're right. He is our Pathfinder. If this doesn't work out, we'll need him more than ever. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
gotta be pretty... exactly. 600 years in the future, going to someplace, so... But to be fair, 600 years in a,
My sister's gonna hate that she missed this.
planetary scale
all the
isn't
riders
much.
adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some.
Okay.
Right. You'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Good Luck Rock, okay. Introduction. As a member of the Pathfinder team, play a critical role, obviously. Golden World, site verification, reconnaissance, and mapping of unknown territories. Is that what the scanning thing is? Scientific analysis, that could also be scanning. Potential first contact, establish diplomatic relations, and general support. Yep. Basically, do all the things.
We
Wait,
scanned
what's this?
Andromeda. Everything was in the clear. How could...
Better not. No bathroom breaks in this trip. Looks like Dad's already suited up.
Dad's rock. We'll do that afterwards. Like, wait a minute. Down? It's saying press... I'm blocking it. It's saying to push down. Okay. So my controller vibrates and it tells you to press
indicates alkaline
scan.
feldspar and quartz, commonly known as granite.
That's cool. Alright. So like, at least I don't have to go around like with my scanner out the entire time. Generally... Ooh, wait a
I've
minute.
seen my share of the Milky Way, and I've never come across anything like it.
100% human. Whew. But yeah, generally they're going to tell us what to scan. That's pretty cool. So before we get the helmet, let's make sure there's nothing else to interact with. Yes, there is. First contact protocol. It's imperative that first contact protocols be followed. We want peace and cooperation. Aggressive action is only permitted when hostile intent is clearly demonstrated. Okay.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Be afraid. Yeah, we'll say this.
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah, be ashamed to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
Alright. Alright, so I think there's one thing over here that says deactivate, whatever that's about. We can get the helmet, touch the rock. I don't know what we're activating and deactivating, so you can scan people, but I don't think it matters. What? No relevant data? Oh, there you go. Okay.
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher, how's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
Sure.
She wasn't thrilled with the idea of the expedition, but my dad won her over.
Glad Dunn came around. Your dad's the N7 here. He's got the most experience and the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
Alright, let's put on the helmet. I definitely have to get used to this control again, like the momentum.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
I stop, and he still runs. Like, just gonna get used to that.
Hope I won't need this.
Now let's get to the shuttles.
No? Wait a minute. Oh, Sarah's locker. How did I miss that?
Hang in there, Sarah.
Alright. I gotta go touch the rock first. Dad's rock.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah.
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
I do like this dialogue system because I'm not feeling like I'm supposed to choose like good or bad. Not that you had to do that before Paragon Renegade, but still. Can't wait to get out there. No plan's perfect. We can handle it. No, can't wait to get out there.
If it was, this wouldn't be any fun. I can't wait to find out what's down there.
I know what you mean. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
Dragon. Welcome, Lance. Yes, I'm okay, I guess, if the spoilers are that fake. But, I mean, I would be hesitant with spoilers, because I know, for instance, when I was playing Fallout 4, I had a ton of spoilers, and that was pretty shitty. But I'm pretty sure that sounds like a pretty fake spoiler, so in that extent, it's okay. But I'd still be kind of hesitant with that. I'm not going to ban you right now, obviously. But, yeah, that's like my only rule, basically. Let's see.
Never know. Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
On that note, time to get to the shuttle.
Is that it? We talked to everyone, we touched all the thingies, got all the stuff. Okay, cool. Let's go. You got spoiled too? Yeah, I got spoiled by like 5 people in like 2 days. I was like, okay. The only good thing about it is like that revelation happens like, you know, halfway through the game, maybe a little after halfway.
With
so
everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
I got Star Wars spoiled as well. That's the other one I got spoiled. But generally on Twitch, I haven't gotten too many spoilers, which is good. Let's see.
If it's what we hope it is, it'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step?
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
Yes, it's all just a dream.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
Sarah wouldn't want us to worry because of her.
You're right. The mission comes first. Though, I doubt your mother would have seen it that way. I promised her I'd get you two here safely. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up, that we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Do I know the last name of the elusive man? I remember someone saying it before, and I forget already. I feel like, is it Ryder? Because I feel like that's what like the revelation was, like, oh my god, he has the same last name or something like that. I don't remember the name, but it's obviously something crazy like that.
Archive area, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was Ryder, because I know we had this discussion about it too. Yeah, it has to be Ryder or something, because I remember discussing like how it's related to this, or like fan theory of how it's related to this, or something like that.
Look at that. Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Really? Don't go into the dark mass? I'm, shocked.
Gravity anomalies detected.
Jack Harper.
My stomach would appreciate that.
We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, no QA. Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist. Good to meet you, Liam. Hard to believe we're finally doing this. Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
Yes, that's just a theory. A game theory. Oh, is that really his last name, Harper? I can't remember. I know we discussed it. Alright.
Here we go.
The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach factor 3 degrees to start.
Welcome, Coco. Burt Reynolds.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Not really.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Yeah.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us? What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Oh shit. Okay, we're going through like some sort of storm here. Oh god. Oh shit.
Acceleration increasing.
Oh god.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Reapers have more curves. Yeah, who knows what it is? I guess we'll find out. Oh, we broke something. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Well, better hope that we can breathe. Oh, okay, you can patch it yourself. That's pretty cool. Alright, that makes sense. I will say that Liam dude, his face was like too well textured. He can't be dead. Like you can just tell when you see people. I mean, it could be wrong, but like his face looked like it was like really took time to create, so he can't be dead. He might be like a companion or something moving on.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder.
There he is.
Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed.
Okay.
I'm surprised we aren't too.
If this is a movie, by now the actors would remove their masks. Yeah.
Did we really do that? Or are we dead and don't know it?
Well, we found hell. I can tell you that much.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on.
Dogs are barking, by the way, so I'm gonna mute my mic for a little bit.
Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita.
Some of these plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water?
Alright, I think they're done barking. Research data. Scanning unknown technology and life forms gives you research data.
Those structures we saw on the way in?
For weapons and armor. Oh, okay.
In a place like this.
Not sure we want to find out.
Debris.
Storms here don't seem natural. There's our comm device.
Sam is offline, okay.
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our sound connection.
Again, the controller does vibrate if you get close enough to stuff, so I shouldn't have to run around with the scan open. Although I kind of feel the need to do that. Like, we have to scan this. How close do we have to get?
Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Oh, see, it didn't vibrate here. That's interesting. Sometimes the controller vibrates, sometimes it doesn't. Alright. Looks awesome here. Lots of stuff on fire.
Could cause all this. Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
I'm wondering if that device alien technology thing has anything to do with it, or if it's just the, you know, planet itself. On PC, see flashing G. Yeah, you see that here too. Obviously, I'm blocking it. But it didn't show it when I got close to this thing. But it makes the controller vibrate too when you see that.
What the hell is this? Come on,
Oh,
we gotta get through it.
Sprint. First, is there something to scan?
Crazy! Welcome to Habitat 7!
Go.
Keep moving!
Oh, jeez.
Ah!
Don't get hit, dummy.
Damn it! Shit, that hurt!
Oh, God.
Watch it! Looks safer under there!
Go.
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Well, I mean, we're kind of in a alien galaxy, so...
Trying to murder us?
You can try. How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
Let's see. Fuel... Alright, cool. Where's this fuel cell? Over here. Oh, yeah.
I'd say it's working. Look, something flying around in the sky.
Oh, what?
Wait, how do I... Oh, hold it.
Dragons. Cora will love it.
Okay, that's great. Had to use the controller to get one achievement, but apart from that, keyboard and mouse. Yeah. I'm playing on the PS4. Alright, nothing to scan. Let's keep going. Locate the other members here. Approach ammo boxes to refill.
We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
Okay.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach!
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute.
Wait a minute.
We can probably do more glowing mushrooms.
Side area.
Are they making that noise?
Oh, we found something.
Coming from inside the mountain. Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
Well, there's a geological fault here, so no wonder everything's shaking everywhere. Alright. Visiting your sister, she had a PS4. Tried to play Gat Out of Hell. It's so hard to get used to it, no fun. Yeah, see, I grew up on consoles, so I'm always using a controller. And half the time with PC games, I still use a controller.
In crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
Oh, hello, jetpack. Nice. Whee! Oh, yeah. Alright.
This is gonna be close!
No, it's not.
That's it. We're getting there.
New scan. You grew up, but you still prefer keyboard mouse. Yeah, for me, I mean, it's really weird. Like, I can't... I don't have the flexibility of my fingers to use, like, you know, F1, F2. And I don't know. I've still tried to play PC games. I just don't have that flexibility for some odd reason. I'm sure the more I try, the more it would happen, but I just don't want to try anymore. I can't reach my fingers that far. It just feels weird.
Thanks. What the hell is that?
Yes, I rebind keys all the time when I do the PC stuff, so it's more comfortable, yeah. Trouble or a mystery to solve?
It's not a hotel, that's for sure. Nothing around here makes any sense.
New galaxy, new ways to die.
Just not today.
Hey, Force Ace, welcome.
It's Fisher.
Fisher. Uh-oh.
Wait. Look.
And we met our first aliens. Okay. Rock people.
Holy shit. What was first contact protocol again? No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
New galaxy, new ways to die. Yes, such optimism. Shit. Well, I already know. You can tell they're gonna fucking kill the guy. So if we say follow protocol, the dude's gonna die. If we say expect the worst, we're gonna get yelled at. But maybe we save the guy. They're going around with guns. You know what? I mean, they're not firing at us, but I mean, we're gonna get yelled at for this. But fuck that. We're gonna save our own.
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually does.
Yeah. The part with the blue storm looks so much like the bright lights on Dragon Age Inquisition. It did. Actually, it completely did. Even the sound was the same. I didn't notice the sound.
Say the word and I go hot.
You thought monkeys? Alright, so he's down there.
Shit! They see Fisher. I don't understand.
Well, what's the play?
Ryder, we need...
I don't know why I shot there. I got kind of antsy. It's my fault. I fucked up. I'm sorry, guys.
Can you help me?
I got really antsy there, and I just shot. They were gonna kill him anyway. We know it. Okay, I was wondering how you use powers. L1. Alright.
Okay. It's over. Fisher, you okay? I'll live. I thought I was a goner. I knew they weren't the friendly sort.
I'm the reason nobody likes humans. They were yelling at him too. I mean, to be fair, they were yelling. And if we've learned anything from Germans, which there is a German in the chat, generally people who yell are evil. So, we tried.
We did our best. Not like they gave us much of a choice.
They didn't. So we reload and put it behind us. We still don't even know what they wanted. Nothing good the way they were armed.
And thank you for the follow, Coco. I hoped for better, or we're the aliens. I kind of like both options. I'm gonna go with this one.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
Or any rules by the look of them. But what did we do to them? Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others? Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg!
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Will do. Optional objective there. Okay. Your Italian yell out to same here, but yes, it's a different type of yell. Your renegade shepherd yells. What, is there stuff to scan here? And yes, I agree. I also like the system right now. 100%. Yeah.
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah, I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
Yes, it did. Yeah, so I don't... It was easier? Well, I mean, I kind of like this because this feels more natural and organic, and like I just don't feel like I'm supposed to stick to one choice, which they always said you weren't supposed to do it anyway, but a lot of people like myself did. So, I like how it feels. So let's see. Searched around for this stuff. Okay, cool. Whee! Item pickup. Shield capacitor, boost maximum shield. And incinerary ammo. Okay. We'll take it for now, not equipped it. I don't know. Can we talk to this guy really quick? No. Okay, so what about our powers? Oh, this is where those things go, right there. It looks like I only have 1 power right now. I'm sure they'll tell us how to do this later too. Skills, here we go. So I went biotic, which means I should have throw and singularity. Alright, well they only give you throw. That's okay though. Either way, like singularity to me seems like it's going to be very awesome to take at some point. We'll mix and match their stuff. Okay, cool. Let's see, we don't need any ammo and stuff. I guess we can just run up to it and it gets it on its own. Got this. I kind of want to like go to all the corners and see if there's stuff to scan. We've already found like one hidden little area. Can you be on top of this maybe? Oh, there's nothing up there. Alright. Jetpack is already very fun.
Hear that?
I do hear that. There's some guys up here. You start with 1 for now. Later on you can make some fun combinations or devastating. Yeah, I can't wait for that. So it looks like it's in this direction, so we can go either or. Yeah, and I like to fully explore places, especially if we're scanning shit now. Just really quickly make sure there's nothing over here. I really hope there's like no recharge on this jetpack, 'cause I love how fast this is making us go. Was there a rifle there? I did not take a rifle. Where the hell is there a rifle? I would love a rifle. That'd be fantastic. Where was there a rifle? We're already missing stuff. No, it's not good.
His friend here is the same.
I did not see a rifle. Damn it. We only have a pistol here. That's all I have. He should have a gun on him. Where's his gun at? I don't see a rifle anywhere. Oh well. When that appears at the bottom of your HUD, you're in cover. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, good. So I might get it later on. You make me paranoid, guys. Alright. Can we not go in cover here?
Please, I surrender. I said I surrender.
No! Fuck! Okay, so I should have attacked him earlier, but to be fair, they probably still would have killed him, maybe.
I count 1 left to go. That's the last of them.
Fuck.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
You keep scanning these guys? No? Kirkland's probably dead. Damn it.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here.
Yeah, but I'm pretty confident he's gonna die anyway, but still.
We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Alright,
Chris still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture.
Haha, there's the rifle.
This is really something.
Rexy trying to make me paranoid here. Use that to look at this stuff. Yep. We'll go in there last. Although, actually, the objective is this way. So I kind of want to look at this then. Armed to the teeth, 1 pistol. At least he died in flowers. So you can see I saw the clipping, yes. Do we not interact with this? Ooh, that was it. Whoa, that was kind of weird. We have a nice dash attack. Alright, whatever. Don't know what this is. Can we shoot it? If we don't know what it is, we shoot it. I just gotta slow down in time. Alright. Could have found it earlier lying around. I did get it from... I know I got it from quickly. Okay, so you could have gotten it even earlier. Oh well. At least we got it. Alright. Not really a fan of how close the zoom is when we're aiming, but that's okay. It's not horrible. Yeah, I hear ships and stuff. That stuff over there. I want to keep exploring, making sure we're hitting up everything. See, whoa! Don't jump off that.
Not that way.
Can we scan this? No vibrations. So.
I wish I didn't.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, watch out! What is this thing?
I think it wants to eat us!
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever
Okay.
it was.
How'd it cloak like that?
Okay, so that's how you switch weapons on the fly. Yeah, when you're able to scan something, it does shake the controller and show the icon. I'm just kind of, you know, because I like to do all the things. I don't want to miss anything.
Hey, look, flare's going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
Alright, so we have 2 objectives. Do we have a main map? I mean, I would assume story-wise it would make sense not to have a map of the area. Okay, so that's way out there. We're not going to end up missing it. What's over here? Unknown megastructure. Okay.
What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die?
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Yeah. I mean, our allies need our help, but, doing other stuff. Alright, so this is another thingy here.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
I don't know what it is, though.
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
Oh, the scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
Oh, shit, I didn't scan the other one. Ah, shit, okay. I'm guessing you only need to scan one of them, but... I'd rather go to the other one and double check. Quickly! Whee! Did find out that pressing circle gives you a little dash. Is there some sort of timer on the screen? No? Exactly, that's my thought process. Alright, really quickly. This is stuff I'm gonna try not to do too much. Oh, okay! So it is there. I saw the icon now saying to scan. It wasn't there before, or maybe I just wasn't looking.
Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Okay.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way.
Okay, I love this jetpack just for the speed of movement. Okay, cool. So just keep remembering, scan all the things. Alright, so again, allies are totally not in danger. Hover! Okay, well, I just killed myself. As a test to see what happens when you die, obviously. Because we're not going to die at all in this game. That's our only death. Oh, by hover it means literally, yeah, what am I thinking? I was thinking like, you know, glide. Hover is literally stand still. Okay.
We're really gonna keep doing this, huh?
Mistakes were
I want to know
made.
what's down here.
Right. Recon specialist. Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
Never revive them because you get through this on your own. Let's see, anyway, what's I have? Just unknown materials and some xenon. Okay. That thing's still making sound up there. Alright, we can go 2 different ways. Let's go this way for now. Yeah, nothing new to scan. Ooh, we're going into the jungle. Explore the cave.
Check that out.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
It is. Why do I feel like this thing's going to be
The
very
long-range
bad?
scans were right. This could have been home.
600 years ago. And then, who knows?
Yeah. Giving us a grappling hook and glider. I mean, I just love, yeah, I mean, this is one of the praises of the game I know people love, and I do like it already, the jetpack. Alright, let's scan this. Life form, obviously it's a plant. High variance in
If it's
cellular
anything like
mutation.
plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah. But what happened to all its friends outside?
Maybe it had no friends. Maybe it's a loser.
Dead animal here, in some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving.
I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be more traps. Exactly, only Red Bull can give you wings, yes. Alright. In. So I'm guessing we could have looped around this way, so we're gonna go back and see what this stuff is. Oh, I hear shooting. Unknown technology. Okay, all the technology. We're getting a lot of research stuff, so that's cool. And before the game sponsored by Red Bull. Now, why am I seeing something over here? What is? Oh, is this another fault? That's a vessel. Oh wow. Yes, it's a pretty obvious vessel. You don't have the stuff. Okay.
Here we go. Not much for talking, are they? Look out! They're using those animals. Careful! They're smoking.
Oh god, someone's behind me. Hey, oh god. Okay, reload.
You hanging in there?
Barely.
Don't worry about me.
Oh crap. Cover. Cover would be cool. Cover would be very cool. Might have to mess with this sensitivity later. Probably save it for after the stream. Come on, get up. One hit left. Let's save our assault rifle ammo and miss all the pistol shots.
Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the Arks.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Alright, so this is all scanned from that like one thing. We can scan this stuff. Scan complete. Let's go find the bodies. I'm guessing since we scanned one guy, they're all... Nope, you can scan them all. Okay. Where's the invisible dog bro? Kind of disappeared when we killed him. Ah, crap. I want to scan dog bro, but he's not here. Oh well. That's gonna bother me. I want to scan all the things, and he's not here. Damn it! All right, what's this? Unknown alien containers right there. We already scanned this. All right, let's open the container. What possibly could go wrong here? It's food.
I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Oh, was it the dog I scanned? Okay. Yeah, it looks like their bodies just disappeared. I don't know if they go away after a certain amount of time, or because you already scanned one body, it knows you don't have to scan anymore. Alright, I'm gonna look at the map, because I want to make sure I'm going to all the places. So we were down here, we kind of looped up in this direction. So it seems like I kind of want to stay over here for now, for like the side stuff, and then go down through this way. So we can go back over here. The body's turned into... Yeah, exactly. You got some oil here. Alright, so as long as we keep doing side thingies first.
A path up on the left.
Yes, but I want to make sure we go everywhere else first. Oh. Did you shoot someone, or was that just the lightning? Toxic hazard. Ah, shit. Okay. So we got puddles of toxic crap everywhere. That's cool. Keep going to the side areas, looking at the alien structures. Can't scan that.
This? Pretty serious looking operation.
Wow. Well. Doesn't seem too smart to go into here right now. Too bad.
What do you think is going on over there?
Don't know, but no way we're getting past that fence. We should back off.
Our people are missing. What if they're in there?
Wait for the dialogue
What
to
do we
end.
do about it from here? Come on, before someone sees us. Best to leave it alone.
I want to scan it.
Seriously, we're not equipped for this, Ryder. Let's go.
Okay, so he's trying to tell us to not be here now. Since we're here, scan really quick. Alright, keep going. So obviously we'll be back. Can't go into this, I'm assuming. Oh,
Looks like a way out.
Let's make it quick. Hope nobody notices.
Scan? Yes, there is. Yes, you're not my boss. Keep scanning. Console here. Alright, so it just loops around to the other side. Perfect. Don't need any more ammo. There are lots of things to scan. There are lots of things to scan. To be expected since we, just started the game. Oh crap. Went right into the toxic crap. Alright, so we keep going. What's back here? Scan head where there are no kind of icons. Oh, Cora.
Anyone there?
I hear Cora.
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Exactly, mass scanning Andromeda. Alright, so keep to the side for now. Then we gotta go back and do the optional objectives.
Careful there.
Then the main objective. Keep going. It looks like this is taking us back to the main objective, which is not where I want to go. So now we gotta go back through here where we just were. Hit all this stuff up. Okay. And in terms of these open world games, always the first stream is about like testing what to do on and off stream. I think this game pretty much everything will do on stream, but there's certain games like if there's like really boring side activities and stuff, I just won't do on stream. But generally the first stream or two is about feeling it out. So right now, again, I don't think there's going to be anything that we won't do on stream, but maybe we'll find something that's too boring to stream. I don't know. So obviously right now we're just exploring, but that's just the nature of RPGs. You kind of get to a new land, you explore a lot, a little bit of action. Alright, so now we're going back this way. Yes, there's a lot of repetitive filler, exactly. So it's a feeling out process for this stream, because I want to stream as much as possible, so anyone who wants to see stuff can see it. But if there's something like really boring and not necessary, well then I won't stream it.
Not that way.
It's down here. Is this where we were before? And we just continue going down the path? Yes. Okay, so this is where we hopped across. Gotcha.
Watch it.
Alright, so we got some optional stuff. Eventually find out where more of our crew is. Got some more jumpy things. So we came from up there. Perfect. We finally looped ourselves around. Do we have any more of these shining block things? I'm guessing like around here. Yep. These things seem important. There's a bunch of them. Container. Graphite. Okay. And we got a shotgun mod. Huh? Okay. What's pointless in this, but I guess you'll find out in several hours. Yeah. Cute. This thing. Like right now, for instance, it's not going to be the case, but scanning, technically, Like, if there was a way to, like, not do it on stream, sure, I would not do it. But, like, you kind of... It's way less time-consuming to do it on stream than it would be to, like, skip everything, then off-stream, like, go through an entire planet and scan. So, that, I know, is a little boring, but... just makes sense to do it now. What the fuck? I didn't get to scan it. Damn, I wish I was fast enough. Okay, we'll probably find it again at some point. Semiconductor. Okay, these are all just sellable junk. Okay.
What the? Did you see that?
Alright. Cool. You can you can deconstruct stuff too. Probably just do that for weapons then.
Flying thing. Added to the list of stuff around here we don't understand.
He did get a scan on me. He did. I failed miserably. I had my scanner on him too. It's just the second he moved, I freaked out and I turned like and got the gun out. But I should have scanned him. Oh well. We'll get the chance to scan him again. Let's see, I'm so used to mini-maps now. And I don't have a mini-map. I have to keep backing out. So we gotta go back to the water, or at least whatever this stuff is. Head up here for the structure, then hit that up back there. That's what it seems like. Because right here's a dead end. He, yes. All things that we don't know gender-wise are he's. Until they are determined to be otherwise. So was there a path to take here? I don't remember there being... Oh yeah, there was, obviously, yeah. Over here. Up this way. I thought that it would like loop around and connect. It ended up not connecting. Awaiting scanning for correct pronoun. Yes, exactly. Scanning's gonna give us the correct pronoun. Yes. Oh god.
It's gear from one of our shuttles.
Hello. Atmospheric analyzer.
Good. The atmospheric sensor is still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. And no radioactive isotopes either. So nobody nukes the place.
So what you're saying is humans haven't been here. Oh, okay. So aliens don't pollute. That's good to know. Will be easier to say open world games without a filler. Yeah. It was my fault.
Hear that?
Uh-oh. More aliens.
Watch it. More of our friends.
Where are our friends at though? See these guys moving around.
Take him out! On it!
Ooh, that was nice. I'm pretty sure he did something. Let me see what powers he has. If he has like a cryo power, then I just saw him use it. That's pretty cool. Let's see, does he have a cryo power? Okay. How do I switch to him? Maybe I can't see. Oh, there he is, squad. He has frag grenade. Maybe that's what I saw? I swear I saw like a cryo thingy.
First species we meet and it's out for blood.
Not if we don't give it to them.
Okay. Nothing to scan. It's back here. Alright, these aren't open crates. Alright. Drop down. Is that gas or is it just some sort of like misty thingy? Guess we'll find out. Oh, hello. Again. So I have a lot of whatever the middle research is at the moment. Another one. Examine remains. Oh, okay, you can get loot. Sniper. Cool. So yeah, you do only need to scan the bodies once, and then after that. That's what I figured. Makes sense. Well, yes, I knew a lot, relatively speaking, because I'm sure since we're this early on, it's very little. Mains, pistol, mag. Oh, I can put that on if we know how to mod shit later. Now, he said our guys were down here. I thought he did. Did we look for people? No, it's still back there. They're kind of in the same spot for now. Good. Good. Let's go left, since right seems to be the way they want us to go. And if we see that alien thingy, drone, we're gonna scan it. Question mark. Ooh, question marks are always awesome. Question mark. Question mark.
Wreckage ahead.
Okay. You're shooting, maybe? Or is it just the electricity?
It's the other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
AR scope, and more stuff to sell.
Shit! Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush!
Where?
Oh hell, they got the jump on us!
Follow those animals!
Where'd he go? Ah, shit.
Hustle them! They forced this!
There's some behind me, yeah.
Trying to surround us! Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock!
Wah!
And our 2 o'clock! And our 8!
Yeah, basically everywhere. I get it.
Now who's dead, asshole?
Oh, that's how you do melee. Triangle, okay.
There! We got them all!
I wish you could map, because I would map melee to this, and then I would map quick swap to triangle. Instead you gotta hold square. It's a little weird, not that bad though.
Flight recorder here.
Light recorder? Where? Supposed to pick it up? Oh, right there.
We've experienced a catastrophic lightning hit.
Look, I stand here.
What's your location?
Damn.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. Mayday! Mayday! Ship in distress!
Sir, our engine's down. Prepare for an emergency landing.
Hey, maybe they made it.
There's hope.
There is hope. Alright, quickly connect, make sure there's nothing we miss. Just goes right back over here. Alright, cool. And I feel like the jumping's a little faster than dash. Probably isn't, it just feels that way to me. Plant reminds you of the hiding spot of Leviathan in Mass Effect 3 because of the storm. I can see it. Alright, we're going to go to the left for the alien structure thingy. Assuming it's nearby. Yep. And there's objective.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
To investigate the ruins. Looks pretty awesome. It looks very dark. Do we have a flashlight somewhere? That'd be kind of handy. How do you go into space without a flashlight? Like, come on now. Alright, there's nothing in here below us. We can go inside. Nice.
Well,
There's
let's hope
flashlight.
no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Alright. Nothing to scan. No. Uh-oh, why is there red there?
Yeah, no one's living here. So what's it for? Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design.
Okay.
Must be a way to get some lights on.
Yeah. Oh, shaky. That icon will pulse when near areas of interest. Okay. So my controller shook as well, so it's the same controller shake as when you can scan stuff, but instead it's a pulse icon up there. Okay, I see it. Problem is, I want to loot all the things as well. thermal clip. Okay. Why is there human ammo here? This just connects to the other side, but it doesn't open. Alright. Container. Shotgun, spare clip.
What's all this about?
Okay, there's a bunch of alien devices here. Before we start messing with some things, let's do a quick look around. Is that an alien pod? No? Okay. Again, quickly just look before we use the things. I assume that we'd still be able to look around afterwards.
Huh. Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could
know.
use Sam right about now.
Yes, time to push all the buttons. It looks kind of like where Frieza incubates himself while he's getting ready to power up. These people not watch Dragon Ball Z? Well, I guess it is way past their time. They're like 100 years from now or something.
Nothing.
Okay, yeah, let's push all the buttons. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Whoops.
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
No power.
No power. So obviously, it's that one right there. But first, okay, I just got a controller shake. Is there something else to scan? There is. The big thing in the middle.
You guessed it. Another weird alien machine.
Alright, push all the buttons.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on? What are you doing, Ryder?
Oh shit.
Oh shit, what? Is it gonna blow up?
That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
Yes, kill all humans. Bender, yes he is.
Crap.
Whoops. See, we pushed the alarm button. Well, what the hell's that about? What are we doing?
If that's poison, I know who to blame.
Whoa. Guess a circuit overloaded.
Even the equipment's out to get us.
Okay. All these things don't do anything. Okay, so we sounded the alarm, I'm sure. That's okay.
Hey, that door opened.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe.
Titanium, shield capacitor, alright.
Then it got hit by a tornado.
I wonder if the Mass Effect community has figured out the language yet. You know they have to at some point. They have the translation for the language. A decryption key, bypass, glyph locked remnant console. Okay, circuit, conductor, platinum.
Weird. You hear
What's that sound?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Don't think it turned out so well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I heard the sound. Why am I blanking out on the button to push for scanning? Wow. Wow. How did I just... Down. I completely blanked out. I was so freaked out. I was like, oh crap, what's the button to scan? Okay, don't kill him yet. Don't kill him. Scan him. I guess I can scan him after you kill him. What am I thinking? Oh well. Die. Alright, well we could have scanned him afterwards. That's right.
So now killer robots too?
The Geth back home would love this place.
Yes, kill first, scan later. I was unprepared. I freaked out for a second. I lost all control of my brain.
These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have. Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
300 to 400 years, so I guess technically if we got here...
Older than this lab and the equipment.
So maybe these aliens found it deeper in, like an artifact.
Yeah, so whoever said, I think it was Rexy, who said coming here 600 years later might have been a bad idea. That's true. If we got here at that very second, we would have beaten these aliens from getting here.
His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there. It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door?
Okay. So how do we figure out how to open this? Yes, 634 years later, yes. Whereas this thing is only 300 to 400 years old. But do we not know how to open that then, I wonder? They said this is fried. Yeah, so I don't see any other way to open the device. It kind of sucks. I don't like going somewhere and not doing something. Okay, I feel like I'm supposed to do something though. I feel really bad about this. I don't like walking away. I really feel like I was supposed to
There's some
do
kind of
something.
technology on this planet. Older.
Okay, one last look, because I really feel like there's something I'm supposed to do.
These aliens are interested in. Like archaeologists? Yeah. Bloodthirsty archaeologists.
Alright, no, there's nothing to do, because he said it was fried. Okay, I'm pretty confident that I can't do anything. I still feel really bad. Don't worry, be happy. Yeah, I hate this feeling. I'm like, no, I have to keep exploring. But he said the console was fried, so it does make sense, story-wise, that we can't use it. But they're already killing me. Already killing me. Ugh, such a bad feeling. Alright, so that was interesting. We did sound the alarm, though, and that's why. There they are. Yeah, I was gonna say, where are the aliens coming to kill us? So it looks like you have to have your gun out to be in cover.
For us. Oh, damn.
Oh, shit.
We got a lightning rod up and running.
Oh, melee's pretty strong. Wow. Or maybe pistol's weak, or both.
I don't think they're listening.
Oh, really? Ooh, melee's strong. Melee's really strong. Okay, that was cool.
There. Last one's down.
And I did like the feeling of running up to the guy and then just like punching his face. Alright, so we don't need to scan anyone here because they're already scanned. Okay, cool. In terms of the map, just to verify, we went around here. We're going to go hit this up. We've been over there, so we can use like a little brief section, and then we're here. So it only took like an hour and a half to explore this tiny little world in the beginning. It's a freaking Predator. You know that gun shoots with plastic bullets. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's why I look. Must scan all the things. Sure, I'll miss a lot, but at least I'll try to get all the things. Alright, so this is where our final teammates are, potentially.
You hear that? Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern.
I have my assault rifle out, good.
That static's getting louder.
It's not good. That's actually bad. Ooh, cave system. Something hidden here.
What do you want?
Oh god. Oh god. Get him. Did we save him? We did it. Although again, I'm pretty sure it's all scripted if they're die or live, but still, maybe it's not scripted.
Thank God.
Maybe I did a good deed for once.
Hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland, but Fisher's alive, back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help. I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
Yeah, he might be dead by now.
Liam and I need to go help Cora.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
With all these enemies we're finding, just leaving that guy there with his broken leg might not have been the best idea. Alright, so we can't scan that little light thingy behind us. We can scan the bodies, though. Yes, I pretty much figured it was scripted, but you know, I don't know. I need to take victories. Alright, get out of that toxic garbage. Alright, keep going. So, we're just gonna loop around, finish our exploration of the zone. What is this thing? Do I remember Cora's last name? I have a horrible memory. I'm lucky I remember her first name. She's one of like the 4 characters we've met. So for now, I remember her first name. But no, I don't remember Cora's last name. Yes, this is the prologue, that's true. Alright, so I think this connects to where we just were down there. So we go this way. Check out up there. Can we connect from here? Now, is this big black gap like a legit gap, or is it because I haven't been there yet? Because that looks like it's just a big, empty pit, which means I'd have to go this way to go around. Let me just verify really quick. It won't take long. Here we go. Nope, you can turn. Good. Why did I take damage? Because I got shocked, maybe? I think I got shocked is what it was. Took some random damage there. Okay. Avoid the toxic crap. Can we scan that? Oh, I'm being shot.
Let's get in there.
Is that a person there? It is.
They're trying to pin us down.
Okay, well we just heard her last name, so yeah.
Try to light them up. I'm on it.
Pick your targets.
Right there, it's my target. Bam! Did you not push him back?
I got one.
This was a nightmare for you?
What did we ever do to them?
I mean, I'm not doing too well when I walk out in the
Careful, they fight dirty.
open world here, being shot. Get him.
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet.
Get.
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it.
Get it. Leveled up, haha.
Well, that settles that. Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
Alright, speak of
You
level
too,
up.
Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Magazine.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle.
I like how they tell us now how to use powers. After like
Ryder,
20 fights.
There's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We didn't stop for a chat.
Why would you tell them that? We have to make it seem like we were following protocol. Alright, we got a charger here. Compare off. Oh, you press R3, compare to those two. Okay, gotcha. The enemies have mods for your Milky Way weapons? Yes. Don't think about it. So the damage here sucks. Rate of fire is better though. So is clip and ammo. Accuracy sucks. Weight's better, but I'm not going to change my assault rifle for that. So basically it's just a pistol or this, and I think I'm going to keep my shitty pistol. Sure. Take. It's not immersive.
Enemy ship on the way.
Or maybe... Crap, okay, we're being shot at again. Oh, well, since we're here, level up. So, first, Liam. So, it looks like they have only a few points, or a few skills, whatever. So, I can give him more weapon damage, max shields, overload. Oh, you have to invest 18 for overload? Damn. What is Havoc Strike? He leaps forward and stabs down with his blades, discharging their power to stun on nearby enemies. And it's a prime. That sounds more like it'd be a detonation. But okay. It's a prime. And right now he has frag grenade. Interesting. Well, I think to get this, I mean, it does stun them, it says. I'm going to go with frag for now. Recharge speed goes up. Sure. Alright. Confirm. Yes. Oh, I hit the wrong button. And then for me, biotics, I want singularity. So I will kind of, I'm not going to try to spread myself too far, at least in the beginning, but to me Singularity is probably the most like important thing. I may then go out and get like Overload and Incinerate, therefore we have the shield, armor, and just a Singularity. That's a good combo for now, and then eventually maybe, I was looking at the skills, this is where you get excited. I was thinking maybe Cryo at some point, potentially. And I think that was it. I mean, I do like Concussive Shot, but it's not really a priority. So that's probably about it. Those 4 things are like my main targets. And then, obviously, if I go get something else, I can. But for now, I'm going to get Singularity, because that's going to be really good to get. Let's go grab that. Yes. Oh, I still have 2 more points after that. Okay. Good. Now, assign power. How do I know what button it is? I know this is L1. Is that going to be R1 then, potentially, I guess? I'll assume that's R1. Yes. Throw and pull is one of the best early combos. Yeah, I know of that. I don't really want to waste points on pull. I actually don't know like what primes and what detonates. So this detonates, whereas Singularity primes. Oh, there you go. So it actually works out in the end. Pull primes as well. So, since I already had throw, like to me, throw and pool are like the same thing. Obviously, they go different directions, but like, I don't really need both of them, at least not right now. So, I'm probably not going to invest in throw anymore. I might. But again, my plan right now is to get Singularity and then get Overload and Incinerate. And those 3 right there are pretty much a nice thing. So, let me see. Overload's a detonate, and Incinerate's a prime. So, I'll end up having 2 primes and a detonate? Okay. And what does he have? He has a nothing. He will eventually get a prime. Whatever. So this is decent for now. You enjoyed Singularity and Shockwave. I can, yeah, you know what? I can totally see that, yeah, because they're all grouped up, and then Shockwave beats the shit out of them. Get him.
Try an airdrop.
No one got hit by that, really? Oh, I did do a combo though. Lance is really good detonate. I heard about that. Again, I had a lot of fun looking at the new powers. I didn't look at all of them, but I did hear that Lance is really good. It seems like it's almost like a sniper kind of thing, like it's a really powerful single shot, maybe? I don't know. That's what my interpretation of it was.
Sound off! I'm here!
Ooh, we got a shield, bro. There's someone right next to me? No, that's Cora.
There's too many of them!
No, there's not. Man up. Yeah. I do see Chris is hosting me, and he's here. Welcome, Chris. Get it. Get in cover, please.
These guys know how to fight.
Alright, can you guys... Oh, crap. Get him. Nice. Okay, cool.
Liam, enough. Right. It's just these assholes killed Kirkland.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. There are shuttles in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit.
It's that blue shit. Uh-oh.
Take cover! Take cover!
So you went Vanguard with Charge and Nova. See, generally for me, I don't... That's not my playstyle. But like I said, I found out how fun it was to run and punch someone.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
At some point, I might actually take Charge.
I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
You watched Dunkirk last night. I heard that was really good. Like, it's getting fantastic reviews. Not only from, like, you know, review people, but some of my friends have seen it too, and they really enjoyed
Sam,
it.
do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't
Shield for... Okay, all stuff to sell.
look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
We got lots of loot here. Okay. Oh, I didn't even look what that was. Cryo ammo. Disruptor ammo. Okay, we're getting lots of ammo types. Got a barrel for shotgun. Check out the map again, just to get a gauge of where we can and can't go. Alright, so basically this is the only new area here, and we're probably going to end up going down to the place where they said not to go.
Your dad was in trouble. We have to...
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
Exactly, it's a little cliche there. Oh no, they're getting me, yeah. Alright, so, make our way back. So is she with us now? We got Cora? Yeah, we do. She's a biotic, cha-ching, and she has... Oh, okay, there you go. She is, she's Rexy. So, what do I want to give her? Sorry Commando. Interesting, it's called a Sorry Commando. Shotgun damage, or... You know what? I feel like if she is going to be going charging in, give her a little bit of defense. I don't know. And then... Do I want to save her points? What's Nova anyway? Is that... Oh, that's the one I saw... Yeah, where you like jump and like punch the ground. It does work with charge. I'll give her 1 point in that for now. And I think what I'll do is maybe go through defense and charge. Just keep going together just so you get more shield and more of that. Exactly. She's a Asari? Huh? She's a, you know, quite a different looking Asari. I don't know. Or you could say come to me and then get shot in the head. Confirm, yes. Alright. So I do already notice that you can't tell your companions to use powers. At least I'm not seeing it. So, it seems to be one change. But with this whole profile system, it kind of means you can make your own kind of combos. That's kind of exciting. It's actually really exciting. You can make your own combos. Oh, I got hurt again. Like, oh, so it is shock stuff. That's what it is. Okay. So we're making our way back.
We don't have much time.
We don't have much time. Well, don't rush me. He's my dad.
The rods! They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Alright, so we are going to the exact spot where we were before. Can we scan these guys? We can.
Dead bodies here! Lightning didn't do this!
Incendiary rounds! My dad's been busy!
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
Unusual mixture of various genetic traits. No evidence of DNA modification, but no conclusions can be drawn. Going to scan something, next thing I see is Liam throwing a grenade at scan target. Her last name is Harper, because they called her Harper. So yes, this is what we were discussing. Again, I know someone mentioned the elusive man's last name, and I know there was a connection to Mass Effect Andromeda, so we talked about it. So yes, it's Cora. Cora may be related.
Two, if you count shooting on sight.
Alright. So, again, we were already over here.
Weird. We were here earlier.
Guess she's been pathfinding.
That's kind of cool that they commented on that. You gotta love when they have that in games, because we were here earlier. Nice.
Sir!
Stay low.
Are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
Okay.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab. Like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Interesting. What do I want to say? Actually did some scouting. That was a little bit of a dick thing to say. But...
It's why we came all this way, isn't it? Exploring the unknown, you said.
Glad that sunk in, because some days it's easy to forget.
Tell me about it.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
Makes sense. Yeah, there's not like the obviously no Paragon Renegade, but I'm not sure if your personality affects anything at all. So yeah, I'm not sure about that. I know you can obviously, there's 4 different traits, and I think there's a way to look up like which one you identify with, but I don't know if it matters in terms of anything else.
It's a hell of a gamble. But we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If the riders are game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Math? What's he gonna do? Oh, okay. Zap. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, I thought he'd be zapped. That would have been better. Oh well. Alright, let's kick some ass.
Works for me.
So if they can group up for me, I can get a singularity.
Sam, load combat profile.
Here they come!
Now we've got their attention.
Watch the lightning!
Nice. Not really grouping up for me too well.
Get into that building. We don't want
It's like they don't want to die or something. I don't know. Look at that guy running backwards. What was that about?
This went south in a hurry.
Why aren't they attacking him? There you go.
Go, 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 go!
They're coming out of the woodwork.
This guy's just acting a fool here. Okay. What's he doing?
Tight, don't get separated.
They're all going like really derpy right now, honestly.
Get moving! Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
Get him. Okay, they're killing people before I can even get my power hit them. Alright, so I want to go back and make sure we don't have to loot any bodies. You see, look, they're just destroying these guys. Alright, whatever. Really quick, just to verify, nothing. Not like there's a fight going on or anything. Ow. Got some ammo and stuff. There's containers, see that? That's why we look. None of this stuff is going to be scanned for anything. Okay. So it seems like we do have a inventory limit as well, so whenever we get the chance, we can sell our shit. Not sure about the Paragon Renegade stuff, but you know, have to actively go after your love interests. Oh, okay. Let's see. Alright, I don't see anything too important here. Again, nothing to scan, so just keep going. Keep being shocked.
Ready?
Alright.
Let's get inside there.
Let's kick some ass. Get him. And boom. There you go. Prime it and detonate. There's Cora kicking some ass. Nice job, Cora. Yeah, so we will definitely see about those romance options at some point. Let's see. Got some bodies to scan, okay. Oh no, see, I get confused when I see like the glow. They're already scanned, we don't need to scan them again. But we got some loot. Shotgun. Basically how dating is in 2017, yeah, pretty much. And unfortunately there is no reload. Dating in 2017. What a bang. Scope and magnesium. Come on, move. Sinews. What's up here? He's up here.
Give me engineer profile.
Alright, so he keeps swapping profiles. That's why he's kicking ass. Like, we don't even get anything to do because Dad's here destroying everybody with his different profiles. Not cool, Dad. I want to kill some aliens, Dad. Containers. Okay. Not in Germany. Report back to the ship ASAP. Oh bang, okay. Oh, Dad didn't kill someone. You slacking, old man. Ooh, okay, that was a nice little combo there.
We're almost there. This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him. We made it.
In one piece. Not over yet.
Ooh, cryo combo. I guess there was some sort of cryo barrel thingy around here. Because I know I did a throw. And then there was like an ice explosion.
I need to decipher the language.
Well, you do that while I look around for some loot. Nothing really important here, okay. Go. See, are these things like, let me see. No, they don't blow up, I don't know, but there's definitely like some sort of cryo canister.
Coming up. What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us. Where do you want us?
Press up to order both squad mates to move and attack, or left and right to put them individually. Okay, I can put one over there. Right. And one over there.
Got it.
Germany's more advanced than dating. Well, I know from Sanny, at least from drunk Sanny, how totally advanced you Germans are.
We can do it again. A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay, so I don't know why they told me to put my gun away. What am I supposed to do with him?
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
No one's here. You do your job.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Alright, I'm gonna go deal with these guys, because I'm not gonna just watch my dad. That's stupid.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
Drunk Sandy is scary? Well, she's even scarier when she's after you.
What is this place anyway? I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Ooh, I knocked him overboard. Nice.
Well, 50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Good.
Sir, any progress?
Sandy is a bad girl. Most German girls can be quite bad.
Just a little longer. They're falling back.
Get away.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Good.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
I still see the enemies on the map. I do see some loot to get to.
Ryder, I need your help over here.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
Okay, well if he's waiting for me, that means I can go run around and get the loot really quick.
Ryder,
Oh, or not. Damn it.
We need to get this door open.
It's kind of cool that they can dodge your throw.
That's an order.
Oh, shut up, Dad. I'm trying to shoot somebody here. Mission failed. Okay, fine. I guess I was supposed to go and help my dad. Ugh. You want to see drunk Sandy in chat? Yeah, I don't know.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us. Where'd you want us?
Alright, so we'll do this again.
Moving out.
And now you go over there.
Right.
Yes, you're on the right.
Got
Go over there.
Watch it. Think I see movement.
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
Wow, I'm just missing all my shots. Okay. Good.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25%.
Basically, all I have to care about is the wild dog bros that come over here.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through. What is this place anyway? I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Get him.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have
Dogs just yet.
Do it.
Killed one.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Sir, any
And
Decryption is 75%
fire the combo.
We've almost got it.
Oh, we got a dog here. Ooh, nice. I didn't know you could do that. I kind of just did it, and it worked. Okay.
They're falling back. Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Alright, so we have to help our dad here. Otherwise we fail.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
It could be something wrong with German engineering, or it could be the spirit of Sandy. Who knows? I mean, Rexy is going to die the second Sandy watches the final stream of Life is Good. Life is Strange, I mean. So, whenever she watches that final stream of Life is Strange, Rexy is dead, so it could be her spirit preparing to kill Rexy.
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated.
Okay. Exactly, or does she?
Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile.
Alright, so he thinks it's a AI or something. Certainly looks like it.
Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see
quick.
what we have.
Why do I feel like I know exactly what's going to happen? Okay, never mind.
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
That's all anyone back in the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
Oh shit. Hey Watchman, welcome dude. Great. Uh-oh, mask is broken. Yep.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
Now I know what's gonna happen. Oh god.
ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long.
Yeah. Well, I thought the AI was gonna kill him, but this is much more. Yeah. Why can't they just swap helmets every few seconds?
Move! He's going into cardiac arrest.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on!
Well, I mean, if this is what happened to us with just a few seconds of that air, then we probably both would have died if we did that, swapping helmets.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to SAM node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Welcome back.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
22 seconds, huh?
Did the rest of the team make it? Hey, you're still with us.
That's a good point, Crispy.
Guys,
Yes.
Get to SAM node. Riders
You
away.
do panic when you can't
Who are you
breathe
talking
properly. Yeah.
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
I can say I didn't know him. Damn. Nah, we'll do this.
He made the ultimate sacrifice.
He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam, Node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're
got
the
denied.
new Pathfinder.
Sucks to be you, Cora. Yeah. So they said though that Sam is in me. Interesting. Very interesting.
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
It still goes against protocol. Cora, are you really okay with this?
I won't stand in the way of your dad's decision. It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. He needs to rest first. He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Before the bug fix, your character smiled through the whole
checked on
part.
your sister. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Oh, okay. I kind of went both. I guess I'll say why'd he pick me, but it's kind of interesting there's a private channel there. Okay.
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Okay. Yo, why is he so happy? Your father's dead. Uh-oh, who is this? Is this the big bad guy? Uh-oh, it's definitely the big bad guy. What's he look like? I really like him from the gear he's wearing. Oh, okay. Have they had any major DLC? Exactly as Coco's saying. No. They had some multiplayer stuff, supposedly. I haven't really looked into it. But I know for single player, it has not been announced. And because of the, there's been issues with the developers. I think like the studio closed and whatnot. There's lots of speculation that there may never be single player DLC. But obviously it hasn't been announced or anything, so who knows. But for now, there's nothing in the single player. I love how space looks here. It looks really nice.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Yeah, probably working on the Star Wars, yeah. It's all speculation at this point, but it just doesn't look well.
Should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Nexus reunion. Hold that to track. Okay. And now we have to run around and look at all the things.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7.
Full-duty roster.
But we survived that.
I just updated the charts.
Right. So, always keep a jump
jet
handy.
Non-essential personnel.
Alright, so I'm getting a lot of mod stuff. I'm guessing you have to mod like in a in the ship or something. Looks like yeah, skills, profiles. Yeah, so they'll give us a mod thing at some point or tutorial.
Okay, folks, this is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know that docking procedures are now in effect. We've got 20,000 colonists still asleep, and we'll need somewhere to put them when the alarm clock goes off. As soon as we get clearance from the Nexus, we'll be following stasis revival protocols. We want to avoid any logjams, so it's vital your teams coordinate with each other and keep people moving. Any questions so far?
How do we handle deaths that occurred in transit?
Right. It's an unfortunate fact that not everyone will have survived the voyage. We've already got scattered reports of medical problems from that dark energy cloud we hit. If somebody didn't make it, check with the medical officer. We'll see about notifying their next of kin. I'm hoping it's a rare exception. Also, try to keep it quiet. Andromeda is all about new beginnings.
Oh, keep it
older
quiet.
fuels.
Ah, okay. Interesting. I mean, I get the logic, obviously, but still, keep it quiet. Hmm.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead. Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
Interesting. Yes, alcohol solves everything and causes
Well, this
even
can't
more.
be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
Yes, why is like
We
nothing
can see what
on?
the VI has to say.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda.
I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside.
So we
our
went
home
2
system,
million light years in
making you a
600
great
years?
pioneer indeed.
Okay.
The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
With space magic, everything's possible, indeed.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy. Habitat 7? That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone?
Yeah, so if the date's right, then that means the other ships have definitely already landed and stuff, because we heard from the
My pleasure.
other
Please
VI
see one
thing,
of
the
our
dates they
helpful
landed.
immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Shouldn't need to scan
Plants
anything.
are still alive.
Although, hey, there you go. Something to scan.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Hello?
This place should be packed with people.
It's not creepy at all. Alright, we gotta go this way, it looks like, if I can not be stuck in a corner. We will go up. Or not? No? Of course not. That would be crazy. We have to... Looks like it's blocked like everywhere. Oh, no, there's a little path here. Okay,
There's a
I
guy.
thought it was dead end.
Maybe he's got champagne.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark?
Yeah?
This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought you were all dead.
Oh, well,
What?
thanks.
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
That's not good. Okay, well,
Everything
there's
that
like
could go wrong
dialogue
with our plan
subtitles
happened.
here.
We arrived 14 months ago.
Oh,
Right
there he
away,
is.
we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day just keeps getting better.
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
My father believed I am. If you trusted him with a job, you'll have to trust his judgment.
Your father won't be around to fix things if you fail.
Damn, thanks for the fucking
That's no way to treat
confidence
a guest.
there. You know something's wrong when the Krogan is
I'm
speaking.
Nat Morkesh, superintendent
nice.
of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job
It's
training.
also a really weird voice for a
At least the
Krogan.
Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's
Yeah,
core is
honestly,
now
for a
online.
second, I didn't realize it was a
Let me
female,
show
and
you
I thought it was
something.
very, you know, feminine male. And I was like, oh, it's a
An
female.
hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
It's hard to tell with the Krogans, you know,
And when
since
the
they
power
kind
runs
of
out?
hashtag
You best go
racist
talk
look the
to
same.
Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Hope you're not hitting on me. That looks cool. That looks really cool. Look at that. Okay. Objective. Speak with director. Select the mission. Press X to track. Be asleep. They're in priority ops. Indeed. Track it. Back out. So we have allies and relationships. That's going to be nice. Assignments. Additional tasks. Getting to know the Nexus. Speak with all the people. Okay. And completed missions. Nice. Alright, so let's go do the additional tasks first.
Hey look, where's Vetra at? The Hyperion is starting to send a tally of supplies. Handling something big, is she?
Let's see what we got over here. What is he doing? Oh, okay. Just the way his hands were positioned, that was a little suspicious. Let's head up here. Up to Addison.
All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father.
God damn, this fucking lady.
Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
Sorry, my face is tired. BioWare's excuse. Yeah, it is going to be an issue. I feel like she might have worked with my father at some point.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
You're so funny. A woman talking smack like that. Gonna keep Pimp Hand strong, yeah.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
Alright, the Ket.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, we don't even have the same materials in this galaxy than our galaxy. So yeah, obviously, even if it's less advanced, it's still, like, all completely different.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus a citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, well, last I checked, you have failed doing your job, so shut up. Alright, 3 more people to talk to for these side quests. Let's see. So we got one guy over there. Let's go down here where we came from.
What am I going to do?
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
So, I mean, I can't even believe they haven't tried to communicate or track these things. Like, what the hell's going on with these people? You would think they have all those things set up beforehand.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know. Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to war in the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Okay.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket?
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
Yeah.
Bye, Kandros.
So I gotta figure out what the hell they're actually doing with those devices. So what's this? Strike team missions.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
You just gave us authorization. What the hell? Okay, first strike. We'll do this since we're here. Speak with him.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts, holding key positions, or just distracting the Ket. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
And see what that's about. Inspect the missions. Okay. Strike teams can be sent on missions. You'll get XP and gain a reward. Oh, okay. If they fail, you still earn XP and a reward. Apex is the most elite team. Select the mission, send them. It will be saved. Full multiplayer is launched. You'll then play the role of an op. Oh, okay. So you send teams out and then do it in multiplayer. I guess. Okay. Interesting. That icon describes difficulty. These are the ones available. So you can see rewards there. Mission funds. Loot boxes. Strike teams, 16. This is your current list of recruited strike teams. Select the team with that and equip specialty gear. You can then retire them. More teams equals more missions. They can earn positive traits. Oh, okay. Right now, effectiveness. Okay. They have an app for this. Okay. So this is something So maybe this is something I don't do on stream. For now, maybe I'll just select one, see if it happens like on its own. So we can get material and loot just because I said so. Oh wait, no, that's the most difficult. You know, let's just do an easy one for now. Just see what's up here. You can get traits, I guess. Okay, so the Apex. No, they work both ways. Okay, it took you 3 months off from the game, just farm chests. Alright, so we got 3 of them to choose from here. High risk, high reward, scary, poor weather conditions, no room for error. Let's just do this, whatever. I'm just going to set it out, see what happens. 74% chance. Sure. It's the main thing you do when you start the game, once in the morning, once in the afternoon. Yeah, just set it and go. Okay, so we'll just send it out here, see what happens. Let me just see the percentage chances really quick. 74, 74. Send a strike team, 74. We'll send this guy out. Go ahead, check that out. Okay. So for now, that's all we can do. Okay, cool. So that's like side activity stuff. So again, that seems like something I can just like not care about. I'll just keep sending them every now and then. But if there's an app for it, that's even better. Alright. Lieutenant, based on status report 16C, seems we're no closer to gaining a foothold in any sector. Without decent recon and greater intel, I'm starting to think our efforts are futile. Results involved in continued loss of resources and lives make it hard to justify. Morale is low, we need to scale down expectations. Again. This is a side quest, I guess? Okay.
This is wrong. It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
Yeah, okay.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Alright, so we'll just, again, just keep exploring right now. I do have the one side thing I was doing beforehand, which was talking to the important people. Oh, I see a bunch of icons on the map now, too.
Don't
Okay.
stand off there. Too small for lizards.
You'd be surprised.
Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is let's call it strained.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed
Really?
for Frontier. We know Cat are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
Interesting.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
Get back to spec. Kind of freaked out. Well, we'll keep it real for his guy.
This wasn't in the job description. We have to
I
find the
didn't like
world
that
and
dialogue.
save it.
Oh well.
Glad it's not just me feeling it. But it's not just you either. We're a team, right? It's what they need us to be.
Well, I liked his response. Alright, just keep looking around, seeing what's here.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Oh, can you move? Go. Thank you. Security footage. Alright, I'm guessing this has to do with maybe the murderer thing. Oh, these are all emails and stuff. Damage control. As you're aware, there was a mutiny. Ooh, events escalated. Motivations vary. The leaders were your former predecessor. Interesting. There have been attempts to catalog and address the damages caused by them. I was hoping militia would step in. I need my people focused on defending, not inventory. That said, it was my understanding the exiles were more Calix's people than Sloane's. Calix may have started it, but Sloane made her allegiances clear. I know she held you in high regard, but I hope you can be impartial. Sloane Kelly. I've heard that name before. Probably in one of the trailers or something. But I know I heard Sloane Kelly before. Not who I thought she was. There won't be a problem. Good. Then you won't object to sending a small and discreet reconnaissance team to where Sloane and the exiles have gone. She must be that chick that was in the trailer, like she has her own little town. I got it. That has to be her. And report exiles. Following the recon team. Trails cold. Found what looks like an abandoned camp, but none with living inhabitants. Only graveyards. Okay.
We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is...
We got a shop here. I'm not going to buy anything, but we'll look. How much credits we have is... Don't tell me I have 100 credits. I have 100 credits. We do have a bunch of items to sell. Sell or salvage. I love when they have those buttons. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Now we're at 2,000. Yay. I can look at this other stuff. I can sell all this later. I'm probably going to dismantle weapons and things. That makes the most sense. And then we have all these mods, especially doubles. We can sell all those things. This is all stuff I can probably do off stream, though. And then in terms of weapons, we can buy some weapons at some point. Alright, so for now, we'll just sell the garbage. Come back, look at that later. Keep talking to people, see what we got. Another merchant.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
You got it. Shop till you drop. Here I come.
That's fine. Hey, wait. Please don't drop anything you bought from me, okay? Tam would have my head if anything happened to you on my account.
Alright, so that's just another way of popping in. Okay. So this is the thing here. Let's go mark this as active, I guess, since we're here. This Helios, Nexus, First Murderer.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. The witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Don't throw in the towel yet. I'll review the evidence. Maybe I can find something that'll help.
That would be great. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
I wonder if the evidence is going to be that someone else ended up shooting him. Alright, so let's go talk to him. Get first side quest done.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial and he was found guilty?
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
Well, yeah, but your only evidence was not that good either.
And you assume he's lying?
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Alright.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
I don't know what's up with
You and me
Coldbot.
both, Pathfinder.
Past 3 days now, it's been pretty much double posting. I don't know what I can do about that. It's kind of weird. Recording playback. Which one's the optional? This is the recording. Good.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
That was kind of interesting. He attacked the guy. I thought he was going to say, if I have to, and he was like referencing like, disobey your order, but he attacked the guy. I can't question him yet? Okay. Speak with the witness. Where's the witness? Be above us. Can we go in here? No. Where is the witness? Up here.
Girl Scout cookies. Hyperion's inventory lists galactic scout cookies.
This way. Alright, there she is.
All right, moving on. Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Mm-hmm. So you don't know. So she's just saying she saw him get killed, and he was looking at the other guy. She didn't see him shoot him, though.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated.
Yeah, although he seems to
Could have
believe
been
he shot
guilt.
him.
The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined?
Yeah.
Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
That's a little interesting. We'll talk with Tan now. So Tan's over there, which is weird to go for the other mission too, so I'm just finish up over here then.
Hello, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative.
It's the
It's
same,
through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come
as
to life.
before.
You and all your colleagues look around at your...
Founder This is the Garson, same.
Please select a topic.
So this stuff should be different too.
You are Employee Writer, Salary Code 19B, Active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director Tan. Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
Seriously?
Why not plan on which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait?
Yeah. Okay.
For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren Tan. For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director Foster Addison. For station maintenance, please contact Superintendent Nakmor Kesh. For militia operations or Apex deployment, please see Tyrion Kandros. Integration from the Hyperion is ongoing. Personnel are still restricted to operations. Viable planets capable of supporting life are key to our survival in Andromeda. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on.
Indeed.
We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource
Few
levels are
as
considered
in
at
zero?
risk. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster
So
was
is this the same
selected.
dialogue
Even
too?
at a distance,
Yeah, it
7
is.
worlds nicknamed habitats have the life...
Alright. So let me go quickly mark the... Since we're going to this area, we're going to take this one. Additional tasks here. Please talk to Tan anyway. So that guy's over there. Alright. So we gotta talk to Tan for two things. The murder and just to talk to him.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Director Addison is entitled to her opinion, and mine overrules hers.
Does she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus.
Yep.
Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
It's a great
And if I fail,
non-answer.
I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for EOS will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that. Ah!
Uh-oh.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
Oh.
No, I'm fine.
Interesting, but we have a lot of stuff to do here still. So we'll talk to him.
Ryder, you have my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
Yep.
I'm looking into the Nilk and Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
Exactly. Thousands of others missing, yeah. Several, all except one. Yep. Pretty much. Let's see. Well...
The more certain we can be, the better.
Alright, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
So we have to go actually get the body, okay.
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Jean Garson, is dead.
Really? I was wondering where she was.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership. When the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed.
Oh shit.
They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Jean Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Candrace mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Yeah, so it seems like racism is still strong here. How in the hell did the Solarian grow to 7 feet tall? Yeah, it's Home Army. He is huge. This is one tall fucking Solarian.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
Exactly, the Krogan versus Solarian talk again, yes.
What do you know about the early days
So
of
this
the
dude has a
initiative?
lot of dialogue.
As most everyone knows, Jean Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth. Wealthy. Young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
Exactly. My people tried to enslave them to win a war for us. Then we betrayed them. They're totally aggressive and arrogant.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Mm-hmm.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on New Worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry.
Yes, welcome, Morty. Yes, I did jump into Mass Effect Andromeda.
Any more information you can give me on the missing Arks?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian Arks are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other Arks, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other Arks we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave. But before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship.
Really?
It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications.
Yeah.
We won't see them for some time to come.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats.
Duh.
Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
Oh, great. Yeah, Quarian Arc DLC. Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, I could see that happening. If they don't show up in the base game, then yeah.
That's all. Thanks
Again,
for your time.
assuming now though DLC is possible.
You
Who
will
knows?
find our futures depend on each other's success. Good luck.
Okay. So again, we have several things to do. I'm kind of doing the murder quests, but in the meantime, I want to see. Seems like 2 things are back that way. So Put the murder quest back on. We'll keep exploring this place. But actually, no. I think the murder quest, next thing we're supposed to do is go to the planet, right? Investigate the murder evidence. So we can't do that yet, right?
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more.
Alright, so there's nothing else over here.
All non-relevant repair requests.
See, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to leave the place for that one. Really, any other things for it? Alright, so we're gonna keep doing this one, where we're just talking to people. All we have left is Kesh and the scientists, and then we're finally done with the area for now. Whoop. You alright, dummy?
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Whoever's doing this has to be stopped before someone gets seriously hurt.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm an engineer, not a PI. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time?
Alright, so another
Maybe
side
you could
quest.
help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Alright. This one seems easy enough to do. Just go scan a few things.
Find out why. Be careful.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Alright, so the explosion was a result of the system attempting to compensate for a large energy surge. So you can follow this to figure out where it came from.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
That kind of goes back there. I'm guessing I have to scan this, yeah?
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
Alright,
I'll
so
just
only
disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
only someone with physical access to the console can set this up. Yep. Alright. Let's see, we can go over here. Check this one. Totally overwhelmed with all this stuff on the Nexus. Oh, here we go. This one's really damaged. Caused by direct override. Numerous people are listed as working here. Cross-reference all the data. Really? Finally over here. Yeah, they haven't confirmed or denied whether there will be DLC. They did confirm that the moving of the studio, whatever, didn't affect their plans. But all that means is, if they're telling the truth in there, that means that if they weren't planning DLC, they still aren't planning it.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Go get my ship. Alright, if you can trace it back to the source again. Going over here. I still have to talk to people on this side of the area. Okay, here's this one.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Okay, it says below me, but it's up there. Huh? Oh, you can go down here now. Okay, this door wasn't open before. Cora. Hey, Cora.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
I expected something like that. I can handle the pressure.
Good to hear. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew.
Yes.
He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
We can throw her out the airlock. Alright, so we're supposed to leave this quest. So while we're here, let me finish up the thing. I had to go talk to the scientist and this other guy. So we're doing like multiple quests here. This one is just talking to people. Kesh and the scientists. And then we'll be done with this section for now, obviously. Oh, oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was weird. It just froze for a second. Okay. Figured out who I'm going to knock boots with yet? No, because we don't even know who we can do that with yet. So that's going to take a while to figure out. Can I compare it with... Okay, so it's slightly weaker, but it's a lot faster, bigger clip. Less ammo, less accurate, heavier, not worth it. Take it, obviously. For posterity, Nexus is a four-ring circus. Don't like how Tan operates. His disdain for Krogan's obvious. I believe his intentions are good, but he's an opportunist who's going to create dissent. I don't see the Nexus coming together unless he's checked. Are you polarizing Addison? She's taking the cue to circle the wagons. I think I can talk to him about this. Okay. Let me see. Nothing to scan, right? Nothing to scan. Don't need to scan him.
Yes, I know the
Alright,
Hyperion
let's talk to
docking
Kesh.
unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine. There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
Tan, ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions.
Yeah.
I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up.
Yeah.
There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Jean Garson, was killed.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A
Oh.
natural defense.
Really?
During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
Ooh,
So
interesting.
you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent.
Okay.
Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
Well, it went from 0.1% to 4%, so that is a, 4,000% increase, I believe? So, okay. Not 4,000, what am I thinking? It's a 40% increase. Or 400, no, I think it's 400, whatever, math.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Alright.
Nothing more for now.
So finally,
Try
the
not
last
to
thing we're
die
doing
out there.
here, right now, is talking to scientists. And then we have to go get the Saboteur, talk to Sam, get our ship, lots of things to do.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
Rockfish?
I had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Come on, talk to him.
Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition.
Guess I gotta wait for the conversation to end. There you go. Wait. Oh, I have to line up like right in front of him. That's what the problem
You
was.
must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
Okay, Mr. Professor.
What fields do you study?
Herrick's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Okay. 3 skill points. Oh, damn. Wow. Okay. That's a lot.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely. What do you need?
More side quests.
Sam and I
Okay.
used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison.
Ooh.
How's that sound?
Okay. Hitting rocks for science out in the field. So next time we go out in the field, we can use whatever the hell this is. Activate it. Okay. Customize Sam handshake protocols. Sure. Tune voice recognition to recognize both aluminum and alumi. Wait, what's the difference? Aluminum and aluminium. Okay, never heard of aluminium. So we gotta scan minerals. Okay, that's fine. You never had that conversation. Oh.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Alright, another quest. Alright, these are tasks.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. could you gather more for our comparative
That's another
conservation
scan
effort?
thingy. Okay, sure. So these two are pretty easy. The chicks was like an actual thing, but these two are just scanning things.
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee.
Okay.
Tempted?
Indeed I am. So I got to probably examine the console really quick. It says access, yeah. There we go. Good. So we've got both of these active, right? Yeah, they're both active. Good. So now we've talked to everybody here. I did level up. Cool. So at this point, I think again my main objective is probably to get 1 point in Overload and Incinerate, so we can deal with shields, armor, and have the other thingy. I'm assuming this still does armor damage. Armor bonus 60%. So 1, yes, and then 1, yes. Now I can assign powers here. So how do I want to do this? I don't even know what the middle thing's going to be. I think Singularity, Incinerate, Overload. I kind of like Overload being there. Incinerate being middle, I guess. So Overload is the detonator, so that means Incinerate and Singularity are both the primes. Cool, that makes sense. Keep these. Yeah, actually, yeah. I do have enough. I can start. I won't spend the points now, but I can either start like investing in each of these 3 skills, or I can get some passives. And if I was getting passives, obviously getting something like duration, maybe biotics, I would probably get. Oh, they don't have like a time, you know, like it takes less time thingy. Okay, we'll see. So I'm gonna hold on to my points for now. Figure out what we need. We can get gun stuff, whatever. Game of Thrones tonight. Nice. Alright, she has 2 points, so again, I think I'm going to be like mixing between charge and shields. We'll see how alive she stays, so we'll give her charge. See, I keep wanting to hit R1 to move to the next person, so I have to do this again, because I hit cancel by accident. Let's give her charge. Yes. Liam, I'm going with... Second Havoc Strike is... He charges into them. It does do a stun though, so you know what? I might just give him 1 point in that. Just so we can stun some fools. See how that looks. Yeah. And then I can either save to keep leveling up Frag, give him weapon, shields. We'll give him 1 point in shields just because we don't know how survivable he is. So good. There you go. Yes. Okay, so I still have my 1 point. I'll hold on to for now. We will keep going through here. So I was going to next continue with the sabotage one. These are the tasks there. Sabotage was... Station sabotage. Get this person who's the saboteur. Then, hopefully after this, we can then go to Sam and then check out her ship. Oh crap, we're going to a whole new location, Cryo Bay. Oh crap. There's a bunch more people to talk to. Maybe we won't go to Sam anytime soon. Wait, why is it pointing in that direction? This is where it just came from. What the hell? I don't get it. Operations use. What? What am I doing? I don't know where this person is. The objective is pointing to the train. Pathfind something already? Yeah, I have to prove myself. I'm kind of confused as to what's going on right now. Operations. It's telling me to go into here, but then... Oh, okay, because they're in different decks. Oh, Cryo Bay or Habitation deck. I'm guessing this one's in the Habitation deck. Does it even tell me? Doesn't tell you where exactly. Alright. So there's 2 more stations to go to. Damn. Alright. Habitation deck. Maybe this is where the Saboteur is. No, whatever. We're gonna look at this place since we're here. I don't really... Oh no, it is here. Good. Just a small area too. Perfect. No one to talk to, no loot to get. That's the Saboteur right there. So in the meantime, look around. Anything important? No. It's like going to Disney instead of heading in distracted by all Star Wars and Mickey stores. Atrium. Again, still no one to talk to before we accuse this person. There you go, Captain. Captain Dunn.
Ryder,
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
we powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Note are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
Restricted access to Sam Node has now been lifted.
I wish you were still here. There's so much you could have taught me.
You'll do fine. You're off to a good start. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Yeah, we'll bang, okay?
Now that the Hyperion is docked, what'll you do?
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists, but that's been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster, even 5 years ago...
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Why did you join the Initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
That's true, she's not blue or hot. Raise the standards.
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it.
Alright,
Good
well
luck
I
out
have
there.
people to accuse of sabotage. Alright, looks like that's it for this area.
Zarakelis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
Okay.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams.
Alright, check out the cams.
Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile, and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Yeah, I have not seen that, so I don't get the reference, but okay. Here's Sam. Okay, well, since we're here, again, we're doing like everything haphazardly, but Sam did want to talk to us.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation.
Okay, this is
during
profiles,
combat.
gotcha.
Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient. Far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters.
Convenient.
In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Alright, profiles. Allow Sam to reconfigure his implant. Okay. So, good. Right now, Adept is selected, which gives all the kind of stuff that I want, basically. Use biotics to jump and evade. Okay. I do like this, though. Invest in tech, combat, biotic to unlock more powerful profiles. Okay. Makes sense. Cool. So he did say questions? Yeah, we have questions. Okay.
I take it you're based here in Sam Node?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
When you replay, you're going to do tech. Nice. I have to say, the trees look pretty nice. Like, all three trees have pretty decent skills. Like, a good variety for being, like, you know, just confined to tech, bio, or combat. It's a nice variety.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
Alright, Chris.
So there are other Sams out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines. Until the
Okay, so I wasn't sure if he
departure,
modified all of
I am
them,
the
just
most advanced
yours.
Sam in the initiative.
Okay.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms.
I know that.
A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Alright, so I'm still trying to do the saboteur thing. We have one more area to explore, the cryo area. Let's go to cryo really quick, and then we can continue with the sabotage stuff. Wait, is there a fourth place to go to, it looked like? Man, how many places are there? Let me just see, how many places are there to go to? Habitation. Oh, there's a docking bay. I'm guessing that's where our ship is. Alright, cool. So we're gonna check out cryo. Looks like we got a side quest here. Nothing around here. Back here, no containers to open. Data to look at. Okay.
I'll make it right, Dash. I promise.
Looks like the muscle's bruised. The good news is the bone.
Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you...
Alright, so we're on the so we can do this.
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Okay. Let's keep checking now. Oh, here's Fisher. Hey, buddy.
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Ket. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
Well, that's not actually true, as we've learned, but okay.
I'm sure there are decent aliens here in Andromeda, too. We just have to find them.
Well, I heard you're Pathfinder now. Sooner you figure out where they're hiding, the better.
Will do. Chin up.
Exactly, I got the same feeling. He doesn't seem to care too much about his father's death anymore.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I'm sure you did everything you could.
Yeah, but still, we lost a Pathfinder on my watch. Doesn't sit right.
My dad knew the danger. Part of the job.
Now I just need to make sure your sister here pulls through.
Are you staying here on the Hyperion?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the Ket, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
What will you do on the Hyperion?
We still have thousands of people taking a nap here, and they need tending to. And this way I can look out for Sarah.
How's Sarah doing?
Her condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so she's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How'd this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! Circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another rider.
How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Sarah, I'll let you know.
So right now, I like how she looks. I think she looks pretty good. I mean, obviously, we won't know till her face moves, because like there's places where I look good, and then there's places where I don't look good. I think it's the chin, honestly. Like the way they have my chin, it's just like really fat at the like back where the chin connects to the neck, and it looks really weird. That's why the side angles look a little derpy, but from the front, it looks pretty good.
Ryder.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
Alright, anything else? Information wall.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Please select a topic.
It's all the same, I thought so. Okay, cool. Nothing back here. The 5-head? I haven't really noticed. I know there were a couple of hairs that like made the forehead look really big. I'm not a fan of the hairs they had here. They didn't look too good. Oh wait, we can talk to Greer.
Greer, how you feeling?
Grateful. If you and Liam hadn't found me in that cave, God knows what those aliens would have done.
We couldn't leave a man behind.
Yeah, your father, and Kirkland.
We'll never forget their sacrifice. It's a brave thing, risking your life for the greater good.
Yeah, just seems unfair. We barely got here. I'm sorry I'm not out there with you, but Kirkland was a friend, and I'm not cut out for this anymore.
Wow.
Understood.
Damn.
Habitat 7 was a nasty wake-up call. You take care, Greer.
Yeah, what's wrong with his beard? That's a very
Thanks again.
messed up shave. Like, people do have like the little lamb chop type of thing, and then the beard goatee thing, but like that looks really odd. That's the other thing. I didn't like the facial hair they gave us too. But yeah, that's just really weirdly done. Looks pretty bad. Maybe that's the trend though. In 70 years from now, that's what people will do. All right, so we got to go continue on with the sabotage thingy, and then go to our ship. Should be cool. So whoever's sabotaging these things, trying to set up both of these people. Figure out who it is. Oh wait, it is over here, okay. Gotta check out the security footage. Security footage right here.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Gotta scan every male. Okay. Security people. Yeah. Exploring our first non-prologue planet. Should be interesting.
This person is not a match.
Okay. I'm getting a vibration. Oh, that's right. The vibration is that sensor thing. Yeah. Here somewhere. What? Where are you taking me? It looked like you were pointing up here. Oh, over here.
This person is not a match.
Next one's below us. Next is security transfer to the Hyperion. Alright, we gotta go back to where we just came from. Great. This is cryo. Or no, hibernation. Okay. At least they tell us on the thing there. Okay.
Inaccurate match.
Over here. And where is he? That is like right here. What the hell? Kinda confused.
What's the latest about waking people up?
We're in a holding pattern. Word is that the
There.
Nexus doesn't have enough room.
But they've been here for like a year, haven't they?
Yeah.
Negative match.
Let's look around. Don't see anyone else. There we go.
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Dale Atkins.
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
You need to go, or it's not up to me. I mean, it isn't up to me, so I'm guessing this isn't... I'm not gonna just let him leave, but yeah, it's not up to me.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders
Yeah,
will make that
okay.
decision.
That lot make a decision. That'll be the day.
Viability. I got viability points. Okay. So that's it for that quest. Okay, the main op. Write your secrets, missing arc. Murderer, which is to leave the area, I believe. Lost brother. Missing scientists. Yeah, we completed it. Okay. I mean, this one doesn't have an objective marker. Let's see. So I thought we were supposed to go and check out the body, but maybe I was supposed to go somewhere. Nope, the docking bay. Okay, cool. So now we go to our ship. Finally. Go check out our ship and crew. So we got wait. Here we go.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
Definitely not a fighting ship, seems like. More speed. It's on the design, at least.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen.
Who's this Vetra?
Vetra.
Oh.
Vetra Nix.
Okay.
Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Who the fuck is this?
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Alright.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
We're on the ship. Guess we get to explore the ship too.
One of us.
Thank you for the follow, Crispy. Alright, let's see this.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
Gold. Yeah, black with gold trim. That'd be pretty cool. Yes, this is my first time through. Yes, indeed. Welcome, Kohler.
It's really going to be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Alright, so I kind of want to explore this ship here, see what's up.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
Alright, nothing to do this. Just started the other
We call
night.
this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, based... Okay, I'm trying to let this dialogue
Tech
play.
lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Okay. Based on the stuff that I heard, I think a lot of it is the fact that it just didn't live up to expectations. Not so much that it's a bad game, just that people expected a lot more. That's what I think the hate was about. They wanted this really good follow-up Mass Effect with a great story and all this stuff, and it just didn't live up to that hype.
Some serious kit over here.
But I'm liking it so far. I mean, obviously I'm still early on. We just got the ship, so...
Seems
But
like
yeah.
we're forever racing. But there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones. Like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down and give you options.
Nice. Okay.
We're on our own, for everybody else. That's what Pathfinder means now.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
R&D terminal. Alright, research unlocks blueprints with the research data. Okay, so that's what the scanning's about. Gotcha. Okay. Development crafts the stuff from the blueprints. Makes sense. Now, I'm not going to actually research anything just yet, but we'll get to the tutorial. Spend data to unlock new weapons and armor. Okay. Yeah, augmentations too. Each category has different... Really? Milky Way, Helios, and Remnant. Interesting. Select a blueprint. Hit X to research it. I don't want to research anything yet. Good, I don't have to. Okay, cool. Alright. And then development, obviously. Press square, learn more about the materials required. Oh, cool. They tell you how to get them. Found in exile, so this means they're drops. Scanning or mining. Okay, that's kind of cool. Or merchants. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's that. Alright. Got through one about start all over. It's a bit confusing. Not a crazy gamer though. Ah, okay. Alright, this is pretty awesome. I won't focus on this stuff just yet. In terms of materials, we do have plenty of materials for the beginning, but getting armor and stuff. Oh, that's right. Is one of these the thing I get for? I guess it's the initiative that I got for doing that initiative thingy before the game. Yeah, maybe I got two of them. The Maverick, is that also a drop from that? Because I did the Andromeda initiative thingy. Yeah, it must be because we don't have any materials for it. That's cool. So this is the gear you get for doing that stuff. Nice. So we at least have some gear to work towards at the beginning of the game. Pretty cool. Alright, we got rifles, pistols, all this kind of stuff. Melee, biotic amplifier, and the Omni Blade. Alright, so I can check all this stuff out later. Sweet. So we're going to keep exploring the ship, see what's up here. Biolab.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
Okay. Hey. Whoop. Okay. I was like, did I just fall down? It's glass. Can we go down the ladder at all? You can. Let's check this out. It's down here. Can't go in any of these rooms. Yes, you can. This is the bathroom and
Most of the
quarters.
crew bunks in here.
Okay.
Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Crew info board. This is just emails and stuff. Anyone want to help me move a couch? Not right now, but I'll keep it on my list. Pay you back in beer. Are you serious? I never joke about comfortable seating. Welcome to the info board. Alright, so this is kind of like a Twitter or something, maybe. I don't know. They just post shit. Alright. Oh, we can go in here. Oh. There's a lot of places to go. Let's go over here then. Check it out. Petra?
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
Okay. What is this console? Nothing. Cora.
Ryder. Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
Cool. Oh, look at this place. A ratty old couch. TV. Okay. What's on the other side then? Oh, what's this? A lift. Seems to be some guns people are messing with. Alright, the lift goes from up there down. So this is where it came from, right? Doesn't look familiar. Oh, hello. Is this the engineering deck? It'd be hard to keep track of where I've been. Alright, Gil?
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments. She'll be ready to go when you are.
Sure, not making any calibrations.
We're
Subi.
almost out there. Finally. Hello. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
Okay. Alright, good. So this is where I was. Continue on then. So we've been down through here. I didn't go to the right, did I? I went to the left one. I didn't go to the right one. Which is now my left. Now it's my right again. Over here. This is the very small kitchen, and someone left their gun here. What are they doing? Medbay. Can't go in the medbay right now? Oh, that's the loading screen. So when it's like the red circle, it's loading. Gotcha. Lexi and the datapad. You've got this. You don't need an old man a few hundred years your junior to tell you you're ready for this. I'll do it anyway, because I know it's true. You keep your rider safe, I'll do the same with mine. Harry.
Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
So obviously, I guess they expected me to launch first and then talk to everyone. So we'll have to do this again in a second. Oh well. At least we got our bearings now. We know where some people are and stuff.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Galojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
Yes, indeed.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
I was waiting for like a speech. Yeah, here we go. Nexus's best hope. Keep dreaming of a home. We got this. Nah, fuck that shit. Let's go. Let's see. Keep dreaming of a home, or we're their best hope. Keep dreaming.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
You want me to say no, let's go? Yeah, you better look at my ship. Be jealous.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Alright, now we have to go out again to talk to everybody, because it seems like now we can get the dialogue. Oh, please tell. Oh,
To Eos, then.
yeah.
What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to the idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
It's moving too. It's moving too. Yes, okay. Now we can go talk to everyone again, this time potentially with dialogue.
Ah, Pathfinder. It's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus science team.
I kind of want to make the joke you're spying on us, but nah.
Welcome to my team. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. I can't wait to get to work. There hasn't been much to do so far, unfortunately. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna.
That's one hell of an accent.
60
Yes, it
pages.
is. I have to say, I hate the fact that my character, like, from here it looks good, but once it gets closer, he has, like, super wrinkly skin and everything, and I'm, like, one of the only people that has that. I've seen a few other people, but most NPCs have, like, a few wrinkles here and there, but it's not that bad. But my guy, when it zooms in, he just looks like he's, hideous. But this is a good angle right there, that's fine.
That's a lot of pages about dirt.
Oh, you don't have to be kind. I know it's barely more than a summary. Anyway, I've waited months to get out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the initiative. The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast universe, a corner of a tiny corner. We're the ones who got to step out of that corner. It's incredible.
I guarded a mass relay for some time. I always wanted to see the other side.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
I love her accent as well, it's awesome. That's true, we spent 600 years sleeping. Yeah. We could flirt with her. Score!
I'm good with guns and danger. I could teach you. And make sure you're okay out there.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm happy where I am. Tinkering in labs. And, in case you offered hoping to get to know me better,
no,
that's not gonna work. I mean, I prefer to keep things professional.
I understand completely.
Anyway, I've just received some instructions from the science team.
Damn it.
And I really should go over them. Later, then.
Damn it, Suvi. You broke my heart already. Not cool. You're fired. No, I'm
Glad
kidding.
you
You can
stopped
stay
by.
forever.
You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
Sounds a little freaking arrogant here. This is my ship. I made it.
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
Oh, is it a cap of pride? See, I kind of got that feeling that she might be into other genders. Let's see. She's trainer. Thank you, Color, for the follow. Appreciate that.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Can't just use the G word. Yes, you can say she's gay. Yes, indeed.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back in the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange?
Exactly. They want us to play with female riders.
Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Don't sweat it. We'll bring the Solarians home.
Of course we will. I just have to be patient, that's all.
It's not PC.
I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Okay. Tempest technology. Alright, so we're gonna make a way around.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
It's her duty to please that booty. Alright, go to the bathroom and then the other... Can we do anything in here? Like any kind of goofy flush the toilet? No. Alright, anyone here to talk to? No new... Oh, there is something new. Okay. Sorry, everyone. I forgot we were taking turns and half the rations aren't unpacked yet. Got you covered. There's soup in the galley and fruit cocktail. I think we might have left port without you. Okay. And over here. Ooh.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for.
Yep.
He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
I know, I talked to him.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
What the hell?
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
It's natural to be nervous. Nah.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Interesting. Oh, I can flirt with her. Oh, we can flirt with her.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Another fucking lesbian.
Thing is, Ryder,
Damn it,
you're
this
not
game.
my type.
What's your type?
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically.
Oh, okay, maybe
without
because I'm a patient.
distractions.
Okay.
Am I distracting?
Ooh.
Not nearly as much as you think you are. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
That's not cool. Okay. See, nothing else. So, I mean, we should have already gotten most of the random things out of the way. We're just talking to people at this point. No one was in here before. 2 shutdowns in 5 minutes. Yes, I know.
Hey, I'm in storage if you need me.
Okay. I'll find you eventually, Liam.
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me.
Sid.
Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
Oh?
So
Oh,
I know
if
it feels
what?
like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
I could flirt with her too. God damn it, this game. Really? Okay.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get
Oh,
intimidated.
did he get denied?
We need that sort of drive. I just hope I can keep up.
You'll
Like,
keep
this
up,
is even...
and I promise I won't tell if you don't.
Oh shit.
I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know.
He's not even subtle.
We'll chat later?
Alright, so I gotta be careful though, because eventually, obviously, I'll have to figure out who I want to romance, and I don't want to make the wrong choice, but I'm sure we have time before we have to decide. I'm hoping they actually tell us, like, you know, this is your choice, are you sure, or something like that. Like, you know, they warn us that we're making the actual choice. Moving the couch.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
Centurion Moody. As long as you didn't kill John Wick's dog, yeah.
I wanted adventure and mystery at the edge of known space. There was so much to see. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
Leave that life, dream of adventure, or company like this to flirt. Well, we're not going to flirt. Denied. We're gonna friend zone him.
I hoped my Alliance career would lead to adventure, exploring, hunting dangers in the dark. Didn't happen. Couldn't. But here, everything's new, and I want to see it all.
Ah, I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
Yeah. It changes direction or puts pressure on us. I don't like any of these options.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You've got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
Alright. Anything else? Alright, go up the lift. Finish exploring. We still have Cora. I don't know where she went. She was down here before. She's not there now. So Cora is somewhere. We got the things here.
Pathfinder making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa, don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change. I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the Initiative.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
We're exploring this cluster, eventually the galaxy. If your purpose is here, we'll find it.
Then the question will be, what will I do with it? In the meantime, you just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Alright. So again, we're still looking for Cora, I believe. I think she's the last one. What would have come to the Milky Way be so much better.
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
I was just at the medbay, Alexi. What the hell? Let's see. I don't see where Cora is. Maybe I passed her. I swear we've been everywhere now, except for in these two little sections, which I don't see her. Here she is.
Nice place you found.
Good. Okay, cool.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Whoa, or take it easy.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
A huntress?
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
Might as well continue the trend.
You, me, side by side? I like the sound of that.
Don't be charming when I'm mad at you.
Oh, she liked
Are
it.
you? You're not glowing. Blushing, maybe.
Yeah.
Look, there's still the mission. A lot of dreams to fulfill.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Alright, cool. So Lexi from the medbay, which we were just at, called us over. So we'll go check that out really quick. I think she's over here to the left. She's one of these down here. No. Alright, I was literally just here.
Ryder?
There's more dialogue, but there's nothing quest related. Okay.
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
Not the only one that gets lost, yeah. Takes time.
So how did an Asari doctor end up on the human Ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
I'll let you get back to it.
Alright, so I don't know why she called me. She very clearly said that she wanted me to come down here. So, okay. Oh wait, there's something here. Facial? No way! You can... Oh, dude, this is so good. Because honestly, I was a little upset with my chin. I wanted to make my chin a little longer. Oh, this is so good. Oh, dude. This is so awesome. It's never going to be perfect. I accept that. But I might mess with my face the slightest bit. So right now, I'm going to go and make my chin a little bigger. Let's go to 8. That might be too big. It just looks really big here, but in scene you'll see, oh, this is so good. They get to let you mess with it. And then do I want my chin to be, let's do a little thinner. Let's go to 10. Let's see how that looks. But okay, cool. That's so awesome to let you do that. Nice. So cool. We can mess with facial hair if we need to, but again, everything else didn't look that good. Alright, I am so happy about this. Nice job, BioWare. Damn. Good job. I'm so happy. I've been looking at it, I'm like, oh, I wish my chin was a little bit longer. I know, you gotta export it. Yeah. Alright, cool. But yeah, I think we've talked to everyone, and at this point, there's nothing on the ship to do. We have a couple side quests and the main quests and whatnot, and we'll figure that stuff out. We have to load because we made that little minor change to our chin. Come on. You can do it. Alright, so yeah, we've talked to... Oh, wait a minute. Email terminal. Here we go. Lots of emails. Interviews from Carrie. I'm a freelance vid maker. Uh-oh. Can really use your help with my latest project. Well, depends what type of vid you're talking about, Carrie. From Quora. Thanks for talking. Things feel better, though they don't feel fixed yet. Remember to take time for yourself. Work's important, but so is time to grieve. Grief and fear cannot rule you. Let them be your faithful servants, protective of mistress. P.S. Plants are coming along. Sam and I are learning about botany. Interesting times. Alright, let me just make sure you can't respond to them. Okay, so certain ones you can respond to, and they're marked. Okay. And you can archive them. I'm guessing that means like put them out of your inbox. So this is from Liam. Hey, Pathfinder. Just hitting this point again. Our team? No place I'd rather be. Here's where we fix things. As soon as we have people on the ground, I'll have eyes on how to get them where they need to be. This sort of just make it happen is why I joined Hustle. Exactly why I came here. Liam has included a list of media-themed frontiers. Genres include Western, space opera, and, oddly, Turian historical dramas. Vetra, thought I ought to clarify. I know I said something about back channels doing what I have to do. Being on Nexus during the bad times, a lot of us got used to ugly things, because survival just isn't pretty. But in the end, I'm here to help you. So if there's anything you don't like, I won't do it. Suvi, I've attached my paper on soil in case you were looking for some light reading. Great. From Lexi, attached is my Krogan thesis. I know, only 500 pages, but I wasn't allowed to go over. Of course. And finally, facial reconstruction, which we just did. I've completed analysis on the injuries. Hairline fractures are mending nicely. There's a facial suite there. Claims suite runs on Antiqued Xenon. One of his little jokes. Alright, cool. So that's the emails. So make sure we gotta check this stuff. Is there anything else? What's this? Path of a Hero. What's that? Path of a Hero. Meet Carrie. Oh, okay. And we have all these things. Okay, cool. So, is there anything... Oh, we never went into our room. Oh, shit. See that? There's still stuff to explore. Loadout station. Right now, we don't need to change anything, I think. Omniblade. We don't have any other melee. This is where you add the mods. Okay, cool. So... Predator. So, let's check out the assault rifles. These are the two that we got. And yes, the Avenger, I feel like is a little bit better. Because I don't need to add more weight. Just for less damage. What mods do we have? Clip size, accuracy. Well, obviously accuracy and clip size for now. There. And then we only have pistols. So between these, yeah, drastically weaker. Rate of fire is better and whatnot, but I'd rather have that damage. Let's see what mods we have though. Pistol clip size. Okay, cool. That actually works out. Yeah. Back for now. So we can get extra holster to get new slots. May not need 4 though, but okay. Armor. I don't think we have any extra armor, obviously. Just checking. We can mod out certain things. Okay, we have 2. Interesting. Maverick Skirmisher here. This is weapon headshot, weak point bonus. More ammo, more damage. This is XP increase. I mean, obviously XP increase sounds nice because more XP is awesome. But I don't think we need it. For now, we can do more weapon damage. No mods available. We'll keep the XP for now, but if we need more damage, we can throw it on. I mean, I feel like obviously we're going to get a lot of XP in time. Nothing new, nothing new. Consumables, okay. So which ones do we have? Different types of ammos, and we have a shield. I guess I'll keep the shield. I don't think I'm ever going to use consumable, but okay. And then in terms of the ammo, slows enemy, damages armor. That shield, that armor. Well, I guess I'll go cryo. Squad, we only have 2 companions for the moment anyway. We have 3 companions. Oh, shit. Did I pay for that extra equipment? Nope. I don't know where it came from. Maybe it was something I did. There was the Andromeda initiative before the game was released. Maybe it was something I picked up from loot. I don't know, but I haven't bought anything yet. View details. Can I mess with her stats from here? I can't. Unknown. Alright, so I don't know what Vetra's thing is. Doesn't tell us what her skills are. I can mess with that off stream. Okay, cool. So this is where we're gonna change all these thingies. Sweet. Back here. It's over here. Where we exit. Alright, so I think we were done with our strike mission, so before I leave here...
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
Why is everyone calling for me? I already talked to everyone. Alright, there's some more stuff here. I can buy things. There's a research thing here. What's this? Oh, that's R&D, that's right. So check out the strikes, and then that's probably gonna be it. Okay, so debrief to view results. Did I find my room? I'm assuming the place I was just in was my room. Otherwise, I have not found it yet. I'll look around really quick. 5 mission funds, and we got some loot boxes, and wow, a lot of experience. That was a lot of experience. Recover supplies is the apex. 40 funds to get that. I do have 45 funds. Equip team with this stuff. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Let's just get these easy ones out of the way. 55 minutes, sure. I mean, I'm assuming that was my room up there, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Was there like a bed here? I didn't even check, so I know up here is nothing. It'll have a bed and a good view. Okay, so I have not found my room yet. Damn. Where is my room? I swear I've been everywhere. Yeah, so that's not my room then. I mean, it wouldn't make sense to be up here anyway. Damn, how have I passed my room? If they're all down there...
Pathfinder rider to engineering? Repeat, rider to engineering.
Huh.
Shit, is this thing on?
Let's see, go down here, look around. How could I have missed this? I mean, I know where their rooms are. We've been down both those. Obviously, we got the med bay. I mean, I've been in all 4 of these places. This is the crew quarters, not my room. Oh, here it is. Oh, wow. I just kept passing. Wow. I passed this like so many times. Okay.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Okay, cool. Clothing and armor customization. Sweet. Get that out of the way. Long sleeve. Jacket. Customized colors. Oh, hey. Although I don't like the fact that it's a color wheel. Kind of want this to be red and the other one to be black. Does that look good? I can mess with this later off stream, but that's kind of cool. That's really cool actually. You can do that, and this. You can tint your armor as well. Oh, we're definitely going to do this. Press square to customize. Yeah, so I'll mess with all this off stream. That's pretty cool. I'll probably end up going with like a red and black, or maybe black and gold, or anything, that kind of combo. We'll see what looks good later. Like I usually like a full, like this will probably end up being black, and then I'll have red highlights. There's patterns too, like something like this, and then the other one. I'm like, I don't know. We'll see. Even make this a little darker red. And what's this one going to be about? Oh, that's the side things. I could make that gold. I don't think it's going to look good, though. But, how do I rotate him? It's very green. See, I think it looks kind of weird, but I'm already spending more time on this on stream than I intended. I'll leave it there for now. I can always change it later. It's like a bronze color. Alright, what's patterns? I don't really see much of a difference. I'm not like seeing any changes at all. Just that one little thing changing there. Whatever. Alright. I like that. That's pretty cool. Sweet. I'll mess with the casual thing later. Alright. Nice bed. Music. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. They have, like, music. Okay. Have... maybe like an exercise machine. Okay. Lots of alcohol. Good. What's this, Sam?
Hello, Ryder. It is interesting to be renewed.
How do you mean?
Since my creation, I have been Alec Ryder's Sam. Now, I am your Sam. I am still myself, but now the input and experiences I have are completely new. I will develop in a new direction. The term reincarnation seems appropriate.
Are you okay with changing who you're becoming?
I cannot know until I see the result. I look forward to our continued partnership.
Alright.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in SAM node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
I'm sure that'll come in handy.
It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
What was Dad's take on me and Sarah?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes. Lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay,
okay.
Try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor.
Mm-hmm.
Is it confusing?
So it looks like I
to
can
be
keep
in
asking
multiple
him
places,
for
talking
jokes.
to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SAM node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
So I can't remember what game it was that we could have kept asking jokes, and we did.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why don't Thresher Moors eat comedians? Because they taste funny.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
My algorithms are formulating a new one, calculating the trajectory of the punchline. That was not a joke.
Oh, right.
Alright, that's pretty cool.
Thanks,
We
Sam.
can always come back
Nothing
to
more.
those jokes every now and then. Email terminal. Nothing new. Good. Special delivery cache. Andromeda. Oh, there we go. There's the Andromeda blueprints and stuff. Platinum Nomad paint job. So you can paint a Nomad too. Okay. Okay, we got a codex thing. Anything else? Anything else? Alright, looks like that's actually it. I can mess around with this casual attire, squads, and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. We have some gear we can craft eventually once I get the stuff for it. But alright. I think this was a very, very fun, successful first stream here. Let's take a look out our window, and we can save the game here.